Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? I swear down like 2 seconds ago wasn't loads of excessive light shining in from underneath the TV. But this the clouds literally must have just moved as I pressed start on this stream. Yeah. Right, hello again. How are you all doing today? I'm going to be setting up. Let's start the game off. I'm gonna continue playing cryptmaster today. Now, some of you are probably wondering why we've stopped playing Baldur's Gate. Why are we now interrupting Baldur's Gate with a different game entirely? Well, the truth of the matter is that this game's fairly new and it looks very interesting. And I wanted to play it before it got spoiled. For me, personally, right? So the whole point was to, you know, try to get this game, just get it done. Get it on the channel, get it done. I wanted to play it, and it would have been played on the channel at some point in time. But at least this way, it's I assume it's a small. I feel like we could probably get through the rest of the game today. If the stream takes as long as it did yesterday, or even a bit longer, that'd be great. But I feel like there might not even be that much game left to play. I don't know though. I have no idea how big this game is. So, you know,
many ages ago,
our whole
a
point
great evil rose to threaten the fledgling kingdoms of men, until it was forced back.
So, just like I said, I just wanted to get this one on
by a group
the channel,
of
get this one played,
heroes.
and not really try to worry too much about it.
Centuries later,
so let me get my chat windows sorted out while I'm at it. Also have to, I forgot to put the thing on. Turn the sound off, that is. Right, I have to change everything to live chat rather than top chat. Even on my Streamlabs I have to do it. Otherwise it doesn't work. Okay, here we go, right. And then bring up the moderation device. Yeah. Like that it keeps if one of my streams ends, like on my phone or something like that, it like automatically starts playing one of my other videos, and then I keep getting views on my other videos then, which like immediately they don't really benefit me. That's kind of silly. They get views, but they get no watch time. It's not really, it's nothing. It's just a general thing. So anyway, I need to move this one over to that other screen. Wow. There you go. Okay, right. And then click back on. Real time. Should put us back where we were, right? When the sun comes out, you gotta get some light. It's a glaring light on my face. Okay, right. Where? Right. Okay. You thinking that we gotta use the keys? Gotta try just grab some extra. Gonna try grab some extra like letters here. There's a T. That was 2. Not bad. 2 T's there. Try find. I don't know. Any O's? 1 O? Echo. Lalia. What do we want? Try the E, I guess. Oh, shocking. Right, I've had a fish actually get away before, but that was actually gonna leave. I was actually gonna just run off the entire map entirely. You don't get a second chance. Right, okay, fair enough. You just gotta tap up. It's on the right letter, but getting the right letter, that's tricky, actually. I thought I saw letters then. Did I not get letters? Oh, we do. There's a Is it hogsfly? Okay, would be cool to get some more fish. Jewel fish. Jewel tooth, sorry, it didn't look. Jewel tooth. Take the E. We can. No E? Okay. 2 fish. H. What's this word? This word looks like it could work. Right. I moved myself up a bit because Joro, yeah. Slip?
Slip? Why did you say that?
Honestly, I feel like we've got most of the letters while this word has been here now. I have no idea what else we could be possibly trying to get from him, so it's kind of weird. Let's go straight to the palace again, because we can, I think we can play, we could play some cards with the boss, you know? Pop. O and B? I think we already had a O. Yeah, B isn't a letter that we need. Okay. Let's go into the palace. Do we still have to do... Or can we... Before we can actually just quick travel, can't we? I don't know where in the palace it would bring us if we quick travel. North. Lebo. Go for the F and the L, actually. Let's go with that. It's an F. Oh, we got father. Father. That's how it's spelled, right?
What are you talking about?
Oh wait, we got flip. Oh, look at that, okay. Finally got that word done. Holy shit. Do 1 damage to the enemy and grant 10 souls. We could just gain 10 souls for doing flip. That's my new attack. I like knocking him over with the boot though. It just really helps. Right, so the word news is our map. Go in east, we turn around and we go west, and we go south. Like so. Okay, that brings us into the chamber here. I think we've already got a recipe for 2 potions, so...
Approach. I'm rarely by.
My
Nice one.
loves, welcome home. I've missed you in my way. Shall we play a hand of cards?
Yes, that's what we actually want. Yes.
So, let us play.
I've got Flap. It'd be nice to get Crypt in there as well, but Flap is good. Flap is where we start. A Z and an E. I need to move. for my currently painting Warhammer model here. We're probably, I keep saying that we're gonna come back in the afternoon and do some Warhammer stuff, but I don't have everything I need to really do it, so I keep saying it, and I keep moving more stuff onto the table, but I don't have like some of the really small things that I really need to make it really good. Congrats on your gym entertainment morning. Oh right. Sending you that video. Did you enjoy that one? Like the cringe stories from D&D. I've been watching some stuff like that recently. I keep saying it. Like, I've always wanted to play D&D, but no one's ever... I don't get on with people very well. It's very easy to put me off, so I always leave games when... I don't know, it's always been like if there's a person in the group that is like, you know, not really is, I don't know, if they're being selfish or like they want to like control everything, then that's, you know, you're not letting anyone else play, they're just sitting there listening to you all day, and that's what puts me off. So I can always finish your model. Which one? Yeah, he was in the box for being painted. I took him to Dave's over the weekend. Yeah, we'll come back and I keep saying I need stuff, but I keep not saying what it is I need. I need to go and buy some proper kitchen towel. It's not expensive, but I need the stuff that's not going to fall apart when I'm trying to clean my brushes on it. That's the big thing. It's really big that you can clean your brushes properly between one color and another. And I haven't gone out of my way to buy anything that's going to deal with that. And that's the reason why I don't do any painting in the evenings at home. So that's pretty much it. It's pretty straightforward. I apologize. The reason why it's taking me so long shouldn't have taken me this long, really. I should go out. I'll go out after we finish the stream today, and I'll go grab the stuff I need if I can find it. And then we'll come back and we'll do some painting later. One player is in the light too much, you have a bad GM. But we're not really like established into it, we just started playing, you know what I mean? Like 1 or 2 sessions in. Or like we were like 3 or 4 sessions into a game before, and like a new person joined the group, and this person immediately, like, his character was some slutty, but it's like, oh God, we're not here to live out your fantasy, mate, fuck off. You know what I mean? It's like, none of us are interested in that shit, fuck off. And then he's immediately like, alright, I try to steal the supplies, I try to steal gold, I sneakily take half of the gold from the chest and stuff, all this shit, just selfish, and has a completely different idea of where he wants to take the game. Like, it's just, I don't know, mate. I don't know. Like I said, I'm new. The only thing I can do is be put off by these people. I'm new to it. Like, I don't know what should be happening. I don't know why these people come in and then the GMs allow them to just fuck around with the game. Why not just... Isn't it the GM's job to tell them how the game has been played up until this point? And like try to steer them into following like what the actual group wants to do, rather than just letting them come in and completely disrupt everything. That's really what their job is, right? It's because beard game's so strong. My beard is not strong. My beard is like wispy. My beard is not full. It's like, look how you can see through my beard. You can see my neck behind my beard. Like, it's got no body to it, no volume. It's like white trashy. It grows in patches. It's bald. It's bald underneath. It's like, it's so white trashy, my beard. Like, don't compliment my beard. Like, I don't like it. It's going. It's not sticking around. Do not compliment the beard. It is not staying. I apologize, but global flooding not warming. My beard's so strong, it will have global flooding not warming. Yeah, no, I think we're good. It's because I don't love you. Lies. Like that vid you sent us yesterday, the GM should shut things down. Or if they start a fight, as the others, what they are doing. Ask the others what they are doing. Oh, which one you on about? Which story are you talking about? I sent you the one of note from that video that I remember is the one that they end on, where he takes his stepmom to start in the D&D thing because he likes her personality and she thinks she would be a good fit, and then the whole game devolves into a dating sim for her where all the guys are like, we're slamming your mum. that's the guy reading it out's interpretation of what must have been going on behind the scenes, not actually what was being said in the story. But that was just funny. And then there's the whole thing which is like came onto him. She wanted to flirt with his character and he's like, no, I don't want this. Better than your beard, yeah, well, yeah, anything is better than your beard. You can stop them stealing gold easy. Suddenly the campaign has a lot more mimics. Yeah, I guess. I guess. Well, what are we looking at? I had to move one of my models so I could see what was going on, right? Well, we like to go for flap first, so we got an L now. We'll take the L. We got a P. We're looking for an F to show up. Do I need an R? I think I'll keep the C, because when Crypt shows up, oh, this one hates losing too, right? I'm not even gonna look at the HP or keep track of it. I know he's only one behind me at the moment though. So he's winning at the moment, but not for long. Right, we want this O. So a lot of our cards go with O's. Need an F though, game. Can you pop an F for me? Get rid of this K. Pock. An additional letter. Got a P. Got an F. There we go. An F and a P. Still winning by 1. Flap brings in an extra card, so we have more word options now. Crypt is in. We got a Y. We got a C. We got an A. We got an R. I'll take L. We did get flap back. I'll take the L. And I'll take the Y. It's down to 19. Got a C and a P. We got an R. Need a Y. Get a Y and we can't lose. Get the R in. Get the T. Get the T, sorry. The T and we don't lose, and we can't lose. Flap. Snake. Just go for any letters that are in snake. If we don't have anything, because it's at least 2 damage. Keeps us ahead.
Oh, good.
Snake. Don't have a T. Well, we do have a T. We do have a T this time. Let's go. Tolo and Crypt is done. Reroll into new cards. Crypt increases snake. We have the N. We have the K. We have an A and an S next to each other, so we can do this. Bang, bang, and the A.
Oh, you won? Congratulations on your dumb luck.
Dumb luck? How's everyone doing today anyway? How you all doing? I've beaten this guy. Do I fight him again? We got more cards now, right? How do we... What was tab? Tab is inventory. Got 1 new card. Gab. No, Tolo. Like, the deal 1 damage thing, don't really need it. Loads of additional monster. Let's get Go-Go in there then. That's what we want, right? Get rid of... I like adds extra letters. Like, adds 1 to the base damage. Loads an additional letter. Changes 2 of them to wild. Let's give it a pock. Mad go-go. Because there's only 2 letters we need for go-go. So, and then it loads an extra. And the O's are needed in Tolo, right? Goo deals 2 damage to me when it's done, but it's only 2 letters. And it's the go-go. If we get the go-go and we get the slime, we're basically laughing, aren't we? we do damage to ourselves. I think like if we get, you know what, snake is okay, but it's 4 damage. You know what? I think it's a good combo. No king. Nah. I think it's good. Right, we gotta try out our new deck then.
Hello? Back to the marital nest, eh, my bird? Maybe you'd like a game of cards?
Yes.
Well,
Let's go again, mate.
let's play.
I've got Flap and Go-Go and Crypt. I've got a no. I like... We got O's. Let's get all the O's in. I'm in gym. Don't be like that. You love being in the gym. Or at least you should. Need an F. Let's get Flab in. We got an A, got a P, need an L. Need an L to either roll in or...
Oh,
Yeah. We could do with a... a G as well. Nope. No such luck. Have we got anything for Crypt? Yes. Got a C and a T. Got the O? No, don't need the O. There's a T. Now without Snake, we're not really going to be doing too much damage. Oh wait, we got the O. Got the O. Oh no. O is not what I need. The O is 4 damage, I guess. Let's just use it. There's a Y. Need an R. Well, there is an R. Let's take the Y for Crypt. It'll double up our damage. But the F, need an L still. There's the O. No. I keep getting distracted. The O is not a thing. We never need the O. Right? Why are we after the O so badly? Right, here we go. 2 damage now on a G. 3 damage on a G. So it's 6 damage on a G at the moment. There's 6 O's on the map, and they all do 2 damage each. That's 12 damage. We just went from being quite far behind to being pretty much in front. Still need a G though, game. Can we get a G? There's RL, the Flab, and the Tolo. Nice. Additional monsters. And convert 2 letters into randos. We should have 5 cards now. Flap, Goo, Go-Go, and I'm gonna take the O because there's again 6 O's and they all do massive damage.
well done.
I mean, relying on 1 letter specifically is not gonna be super helpful, but let's try against this guy then as well. Go. We got the O. We got Flap. We got most of Flap. We got Flap. I'll take this one. We don't have the... I'll take the L here. We don't have the Crypt available, but... You know what I mean? We got double O. We got 4 O's on screen. So we need an A and a P. We got an A and a P. Let's get Flap sorted out first. Then we'll roll with the O's, because if we get Goo in, we'll have a good chunk of, yep, there we go, Goo. We got a decent chunk of O's on the screen now. Let's see if we can't get crypt sorted out. Got a C available. With a T. We got a T already in, so get the C in. Guess we could go for all the O's. Oh god, that's a... All the O's... We could just do O's. We'll do O's here. Tolo. Hopefully Tolo either comes back with Flap or itself. 2 more wild letters. Flaps come back in. Double L. There's an R and a Y. Let's get both of those. We'll keep the double zeros. The double O's are definitely going to do us some good. A P would be nice. Try to get Flap again so we can get Tolo back in, but we'll probably win by then. Need a P. Flap. There's an L, but I need like a P. And an F and or an A. What have we got though? There's a Y. Let's go for the Y. There's an N. There's a K. I'm not really looking to think, to be honest with you, but it is an option. What we got? There's an N. Could have gone N and O there actually. There's a P. We got the P. Too late. Like, the enemy don't have enough health to really survive me doing any of my stuff. Then we got Tolo back. We got all the O's in. And they cost like... There we go. Mate, you don't stand a chance. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 zeros. Doing 1 damage, which is 4, then 2 damage, which is 8, and 3 damage, which is 12. So we did 24 damage. We did 24 damage in 1 turn. That's crazy.
Deal out the cards then. Remember.
Swap cards. Who think Tolo? Go. We got G and O together, so we can immediately load in a bonus card. So I'm happy with the letters here. Let's just go with this one. It's a good start as well, because it does 7 damage. I just spanked my slug husband. Yeah, loads. Go-Go's back. I need to know that we're sorted again. Q. It's almost like an O. It's almost like an O. Y. A T and an I. Two more wild letters. Nice. Flap. Got a P. An I. Oh wait, we got an O. It's fine, because it just finishes off. Once Go goes, that'll be all 6 of our cards on screen at any given time, so all the O's are going to be permanent then. See, so it's all 6 of our cards. Got a G. Got an A. And an N. Got an L. Got a G.
Cretins.
Just call me a cretin again. Got the O.
I let you win that one to motivate you.
Yes. Also for Fathom. Nyx has been taught to never show her feelings. You could never know now how she felt, only how she wanted you to think she felt. What's this one here? This one? I can never remember which way I'm supposed to be pointing. This one. This one here. Like, I, something TH, something U, looks familiar. Illithid? Illithid. It's not Illithid. It's like Baldur's Gate 3, right? Illithid. But it's probably not. It can't be that word. Can't be that word, surely. This is the assassin, not she's the eldritch one, Nixie. Nixie's the eldritch one. Right, so we're supposed to go back. Wait a minute. Bone. Wait, no. We can't quick travel, yeah? Oop. Studworm. The bone house. Right, okay. So you get more souls for being the husband? That's fine. Just quicker to just write whatever than it is to go talk to them.
How you doing?
I just wanted to try the deck out a few times, that's all. I wasn't really farming. Might be worth going back to farm. At the husband, I think it's just write palace, right? But it doesn't, it takes me to the puzzle part. It doesn't take me straight into the chamber, so...
Ah, you old corpses again. What is it this time?
What was the word? Wasn't present. Present.
Oh, whatever. Fancy hats don't make kings and queens, you know. You'll need a certificate of royal pedigree to convince me.
What was the actual...
Ah,
What's the command though, game? I don't remember what the command
whatever.
was. This is why we don't. This is why you don't play over multiple days. Oh, we can play go to go straight to the actual person. Behold. That's the word.
You old corpses.
Behold. Old.
Crikey. I guess you are royalty. Well, you better go in, Your Majesties.
Listen, when you see the Piper, or whoever else is in there, make sure you say up, so they know what we want. It's a very short word. I'm sure even you can manage that.
Vitus notes. This guy wants to play cards. What the hell is this guy? Steven, the fucking weird looking rat. The hell? This guy's creepy.
Steve, you smell nice. Do you want to play cards? Or have you come to see my papa?
What's wrong with you, Steven?
Hooray!
What we got? I don't have the cards I want, do I? So we roll. We got crypt, goo. We got a G and we got an O. So I guess we could. We get the G. Get the G out of the way. And then we should roll the flap, hopefully. Then we can start working on both. Alright, 2 damage to me. Load an additional monster. We got Fink. And Goo. And Go back. We got an O. And we got a G. So let's go with that. I think we've learned how to save time in this one. I think we're saving a lot of time in this game now. That's all of my cards on screen at once now. We get Go, we get Goo, and we get Flap. There you go. We got an L. The Crypt is... It's too late for Crypt now. We've already won. We got a G. Need an O. We got an F. I'll take the F again. We got the G. We only need a one damage, so plenty of G's on the board. Got the Steven card. Gain 50 souls for being Steven. Let's have a look at what Steven card does. Steve loads 1 new letter. I mean, we got this Bok Pok. Bok Pok deals 2 damage to me. Yeah, I don't think it's what we need or what we want. Elevator.
It's not working. We need somebody to start it up for us.
Okay. Wait, was this something else?
Hello. My papa is writing a song for the lady upstairs, and he won't spend time with me. Tell him you're going up, and he might finish it so you can take it with you. Then I'll unlock the elevator for you. Yippee.
Okay. Alright, you had to check the elevator before I let you come through this door, which is weird. Since you already know you can't go up without talking to him. Someone has carved a crude picture of a liar onto the wood here.
G'day.
G'day. It's the Pied Piper, obviously.
Aha! Fellow royals, come to visit. Welcome, welcome. I see you've already met my son, Stephen. He and I are the only humans down here, you know.
Wait, Steven's a
I'm
human?
actually thinking of sending him up to be educated in the city. But where are my manners? You must be exhausted from your long journey. You do look a little... wait, are you dead?
No.
Oh, good. I was hoping you'd say that. I've nothing against corpses, but they do tend to stink the place up a little.
So because we've said no, we don't?
Now,
Is that what you're saying?
what can I do for you? Oh, you want to go up there? To the city? I really can't think why. It's much better down here, you know. No priests, no paladins, no stupid prohibition on magical instruments.
Hypoallergenic version of cards, maybe.
You might be able to do me a small favour on your way up. You see, just above my realm is the sunken sea. An oversized underground pond, really. Ruled over by a decrepit old countess. Perhaps, if you're passing through that way, you could deliver her a little gift from me?
Sure, I guess.
Splendid! I've been composing a few verses in her honour, or perhaps I should say in her dishonour. If I could just get them finished and recorded on wax, I could send them up with you. I'm stuck on the last few words, however. I'll be candid. I'm more of a musician than a lyricist. What I really need is the assistance of a trained bard. You don't happen to have a bard amongst you, do you? Ha!
Yes, we do.
Knew it! Fellow with the whiskers, am I right? Talent sees talent, you know. Okay, let me show you what I've got. And then you can jump in and help me when I get stuck. Ready, everyone? King Midas is the name on the first of my line, and I'ma burn your ears like turpentine. So ready now, madam, come listen to my song. What's a good one-syllable word that rhymes with song? Now, let's keep it clean, please. Stephen is present.
Stephen's present.
All right, one more time, everybody. What's a good one-syllable word that rhymes with song?
Long.
It might be savage, but it won't be long. Shall we move on?
Sure.
All right, here we go. My lute's more ruthless than upper listen. Let me hit you with my steel-tipped rhyme now, sister. You've got to give me credit, I'm so versatile. What's a good rhyme for that? A short word that rhymes with aisle.
It'll be a short word. What can we think? Like versatile, reptile. It's just like tile. Because your bathroom needs some tiles. I don't know, that's relevant somewhere. I pull reptile, but
I'm not sure if it even rhymes. Let's have another. Okay, let's try another take. What's a good rhyme for that? A short word that rhymes with aisle.
denial. Is that how you say denial? Style. Leave my bathroom out of this. Hey, I want to double check that this is how you say denial. Denial. Denial with an A and then an L. Denial? Denial. Denial.
No, I don't think that works. Try a different one.
Oh god.
Okay,
I'm trying to see if he
one
comes
more
up with
time.
anything
What's a
different.
good rhyme for that? A short word that rhymes with aisle.
Oh god. Yeah, it's alright. I got Google. It's- I just wanted to check. What did I just trial? Trial style. He's versatile. You like my style? I think style's the word.
We could have been friends, but you've got no style. Are we okay to move to the next verse?
Yes.
Great. Let's move on. I've heard it said you're an aristocrat. Get a grip, missus. I know better than that. You can't marry a count and act like you're grand. Ew. Oh, what rhymes with grand?
I'm just trying to think of like. I want to see what he can do with the words I'm giving him.
I don't think it's enough just to rhyme. I can't really make that one fit. Let's have another.
Right.
Right. Let's go again. Ew. Oh, what rhymes with grand? Especially when he died at your very own hand. Ha! Perfect! She'll hate that. Everyone knows she killed off her husbands. Does that seem like the best rhyme we can get?
Yeah. My bard agrees.
Next verse.
Mile.
Let's conclude this feud. Let's finish this dance.
I'm
sure
trying
you
to
would
think
agree
of
that you
words
never
that
had a
might
chance. So
give him
this is my final word.
That would be like kind of like out of the normal, but
Okay, almost there. Oh, what's
Word.
a killer rhyme for word?
it's funny how like words that actually have the same letters don't necessarily rhyme, even though you'd be like word and then like sword. Do people actually enunciate the W on sword? Like at the start of the game, the skeleton does, and it sounds weird. He's like sword, and you're like, yeah. Do you really say the W? It's like a silent W, isn't it? We actually say sword. Is that what we're actually supposed to be saying? I don't know. I honestly just don't hear it.
No, I can't make that work. Give me a good rhyme.
But it's got all the same letters in it. What do you mean?
One more time, everybody. Okay, almost there. Oh, what's a killer rhyme for word?
Yeah, this like it's only got an R and a D at the end. So, but I guess it does rhyme though, right?
And have a good sulk over what you heard. Do you think that will work?
Yeah.
Well, let me send you away with a little something. I don't fool with ghouls, I don't cater to the haters, but I like your pluck, so I'ma see you laters! Bye for now.
Right. I like that we got more card fights that we can do.
Friends. Do you fancy a hand of cards, or is there something else on your minds?
Cards.
Ah, the Game of Kings.
We got O, F, C. Gonna reroll my tabs. I got O again still. Got F. I mean, we can only reroll once, so we go for the O. Curd. It's like you'd probably say that it won't work. I don't really want to take the D, the random D here, but it gave us a random letter. Got a T for Tolo. I need to reroll. Hopefully into flap. Tolo's back. Got the O. Oh, we got a T. Got a C. Got an L and O together.
How dare you?
Yep. This guy's taking a spanking. All the O's, mate. All the O's.
How dare you?
C and Y. Got some more O's though, and a T. Piper card.
I didn't even prepare a rhyme for that.
What's a Piper card look like? Piper converts 3 letters into wild letters. Does 2 damage. What we got? Tolo. What's an additional? Converts 2 letters. Additional base damage. Think. Well, we can get rid of the think. Add Piper in. I'll give it another go. Just to see how this works now.
Time. Unlucky for you.
Flap and Go-Go and Piper.
There's a time for rhymes
O
and a time for what?
A. So we roll the letters F, A, Y, C, T. It's looking pretty good. With K. We'll begin with that. C, Y. Right. FT. We had an L there. Should have taken the L. Got A and O. Need an R. Got an R. P. E. Here. Got the P. Need the L now. Crypt has been done. Double up on our damage. Piper's done. Converts. 3 more. Pipe comes in. Goo has come in. Go. Got O. And then we'll take the O's. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 8 damage. Need a G now. We got a lot of random letters. I'll keep changing every turn. We got the L. And we got an I. And we got the P. Could have taken the P actually. It's extra damage. Got the G. G makes the win.
Oh, that was low.
It's all our cards come in, but we've won anyway, so.
Oh, okay. I'll give you that one.
Yeah, I think so.
I like to lose
think it works
now
all
and
right,
then,
right?
to remind myself that I'm not entirely perfect.
Excuses. Okay. I still don't remember Jarrow having ever.
I cringed so hard there that my eyeballs did a full spin.
Talk to Steve, the weird, creepy looking guy.
Yippee, you did it. I'm so happy I might fall over. I've unlocked the elevator for you. Good luck, I love you.
Good luck, I love you. Hi, Stephen, thank you. Thank you, dude. Let's go. I need some more letters. Still feel like Joe's still got 4 HP, so I feel like Joe hasn't leveled up. Joe's got to be way behind everyone else, right?
Fish, wasn't he?
Considering how many words we've got left to find, it's going to be really hard to think that we're like halfway into the game or anything like that, so... Not really, no.
Maybe it's a generational thing. We remember what real music was like, Mares.
It's like, that's what old people are like all the time. And I'll be honest with you, it's like, I listen to like some new music myself nowadays, and I'm like, I used to listen to rap when I was younger. Back, like, I'd be honest with you, I don't think rap is ever going to be as good as it was in like the 90s, like Tupac and stuff like that. I don't think it's ever going to be that good. It's like, but like, it's getting to that point where if someone's bringing up a rap and you listen to any of it, you're just like, this is shit. It was way better back in my day. It's just the same thing. That's, you know, the old people that like, I don't know, it's like the people, well, like my grandparents, I don't really know what my grandparents' opinion on music would have been, but, you know, you get the idea, I think. Just take a letter. We're fishing, just take a letter. 2 E's, or not 2 E's, I don't know. It's the, 5. T. Suck back. K. No K's. Suck. Oh, it is coming. No? It didn't go far enough.
What does that mean?
Did I not right?
Stop repeating yourself.
Why am I doing I all of a sudden? Why is it? I don't know. What's the point? What's the point of making it like go all the way off to one side like this? I should have some control over where it's going. I've got no chance of pulling that fish in. Again, let's... It's actually got its attention. Back to your room you go. Are you actually working? You seem to have a lot of spare time. I mean, you must have popped in yesterday, right? Oh, the crab doesn't seem to be an enemy.
What a big cavern.
Little crabs and the big crab. Sorry, everyone. I'll get back on track. Alright, let's go have a little bit more of a deeper look.
This is dull.
There's actually nothing here. This is it. The little island. What are we supposed to be looking for?
Stop. Okay, now I'm bored. Let's play a game to pass the time.
Okay.
This was a favorite of mine for many centuries. I spot something and you guess what it is. Ready? I spy with my all-seeing eye something beginning with C. Curses. Maybe that one was too easy. I'll try another. I behold, as was foretold, something commencing with S. Ship. That doesn't make much sense.
Oh, sand.
Oh, yes, you're not bad at this.
We're playing I Spy
for
now.
an even harder one.
Bang his hat off.
I see with unholy glee something beginning with R. What could it be?
Rocks.
Here's a clue. Don't tie yourself in knots
Rope.
figuring this one out. I say, you're getting good, but let's try one final round. I observe with my customary verve something beginning with B.
He has to be boat, right? Don't currently see a boat. See if he's actually... Bottle.
Yes, a bottle. Actually, this is a rather interesting bottle.
A note?
There seems to be a note inside. Pantry. That's interesting.
We could just find
Why
pantry
don't you
to
say it
teleport
out
now. Nice.
loud, and then I can transport us there.
That's weird. How would you know where that is? Pantry! Oh? No! Smack roll. It's full of smack. It's full of smack, guys. It's full of smack. It's a smackerel. What do I want? What have we got? Something E, something ART, something you are adventure, no? Something cheer. A creature. Can it be you? Because we got you already. It'd be... Can't be an I. U. Can't be an A. It's gotta be a U though, right? Joro, we must have worked Joro after they add the U into this one word.
Hello. Welcome to the town of Pantry Below Ground. We are a happy community of simple fishing folk who thrive here on the shores of the sunken sea. Thanks to
Was
the
it good,
noble
or was it
Countess
because
Solara,
everyone
who
was listening to it,
maintains
so
the
you
town
was
for
just
the
like, yeah, this is
supply
good?
of food it provides?
No, I think it was good. I think it was good. If something is written,
Are you
I like
for
music if
particular?
it's got lyrics that rhyme, and the lyrics rhyme. And a lot of the new stuff when it comes to rap, they rhyme the same word, or they change the way a word is said so that it rhymes. And it's not necessarily something that's been going on just recently, but it just seems like that's it. They don't actually ever make any proper rhymes. You know what I mean? And that's it. So maybe a controversial viewpoint, but and I like to be able to hear what people are saying as well. So they call it mumble rap because they just mumble the words so you can't hear it properly. Grandparents would definitely like the Fallout's, yeah, the Fallout soundtrack, yeah. You know your great nan does? Yeah, but that's all music from their era as well, though, isn't it? So it makes sense, like. And we still like it. The music's not terrible. But I do like songs that actually rhyme a lot more. I like songs that rhyme a lot more because I like to sing along to them, and I like the rhymes. So the whole thing with rap is it's supposed to rhyme. It's supposed to be clever. It's supposed to rhyme, and like they can't even think of two different words that rhyme anymore. You can't. It's not a rhyme if it's using the same word. That's not a rhyme. Therefore, it's not rap, right? By its own logic, it doesn't work. So, what did this guy say?
Oh, then you might be disappointed. I'm afraid I don't know much of anything about that.
He asked me if I wanted to know anything.
I'm digressing. I had a vision that 4 slightly pungent strangers would come ashore today, seeking their fortune. Once you've settled in, come and see me for a reading. Until then, good luck and have fun.
What in the name of exposition was that?
Right.
Evening, isn't it?
Top butler.
Welcome to Pantry, my fleshless friends. You'll find we're a happy town. Her ladyship looks after us well, and all she asks in return is a little snack now and then. Anyhow, I suppose you've heard about my closing down sale. Here to make a purchase?
Yes.
Oh, you won't regret it. Enjoy.
It took half of my... Actually bought the butler card. I didn't realize that we were buying the butler card. I want all the cards though, so it deals 2 damage and deals 2 damage, but it has a lot of letters in it. So I think, say like we got goo, it's easy to pull off. It disappears and swaps for another card quickly. It also uses the same letters as another card that we have. So I think goo is good, right? This one deals 2 damage and deals 2 damage when it goes away. It's got a lot more letters on it, which means those random letters that we can't use just get a lot easier for us to still keep dealing damage. But we don't really have an issue dealing damage, do we? Because of all the O's and all the G's and all the L's and everything across all our cards. So I don't think we need to add Butler into this one. So, the caves to the tower to the markets. There's a Chachan.
You're looking very toothsome tonight.
There's a Chachan.
Chicken, are you an ornithologist?
Yes. A crab.
Wait, I know you. Stay back.
Wonder if there's a thing for like not. There's a carving of a star here. Boat rides lazily on the subterranean sea. The blood dark sea slops queasily against the pontoons. Oh, Bob's on the black glass of the water. I wonder if there's some sort of like secret based on the little colors, the little drawings and stuff that we keep seeing etched into stuff.
Now, listen to me, please. You are many centuries old, and I rather think it's time you started acting like it. You can't just clutter around smashing people's altars because you feel like it. What if everybody did that? You know, these altars weren't just built for fun. I am the one beacon of light and hope in these rowdy underlands. It is my duty to supervise you disgusting bottom dwellers on behalf of Shalia, and I take my duty very seriously. Do you understand me?
She already sent a paladin after me.
Disgusting bottom dwellers. Why don't you show her how well you understand? Oh yes, that's filthy. I don't like it. Lovely.
Destroyed. Spit on it. Oh, we can do that next time. I'd be on the work laptop while I was working with my Skype headset on. I won't be on as much today. I have a brief this morning in about 45 minutes. No worries, mate. No worries. Like yesterday, we played for a long time yesterday, didn't we? So we roll over for a long time. You'll probably possibly finish work again as well. 199. I need to play some.
You fools! There was a sign about that.
Buy this card for 699. Gamartha. There's a sign that says keep off the grass. Right, so we can farm. Probably helps to farm. Wait, do we get? We can get 50.
Lovely evening, isn't it?
Great. I would have to do one of these for a while.
Much like the look of this. It doesn't look like something I could use. It's a long, flat bit of polished wood. Someone has cut into it lots and lots of times, all down one side.
Okay.
It's made of wood, so it tastes of wood.
I like it.
No, though I once knew a lady who I think kept one in her hair.
Right.
Oh, it's very light and portable. I think people do carry these with them.
I think it's a ruler, right?
I beg your pardon? Ruler? What a strange thing to say.
No? Oh wait, it's 4 letters, isn't it?
Okay, no more dilly-dallying.
It's made of wood.
What's its name?
There's a cuts in it once. A comb? Comb? He can't use one, he hasn't got any hair, right?
Ah, yes, a comb. If only I
was
still
thinking it was
had
longer.
use for one of these.
Battle? No? I something L? ILTHMU. I'm not D&D, not very D&T orientated. I don't know, don't recognize what the word might be. I need the L though, right? So let's go. I feel like we need the L. Tell you what. And it starts as it gets further away from you. It starts changing the letters faster. It's really hard to get it to do the actual letter you're after. L. There's no L in that one. D. Departure. He's finally leveled up. Jerome.
Jerome? What a silly name. I'm not calling you that.
It's fine. He's finally leveled up. Prickle nose. What do we want? God, so many choices in letters here. N. Nibble. Deals do damage for each N in the enemy's name. She does a lot of like letter-based damaging. I have to just right. Here's the thing, if you're in combat and you need to remember what the skill is called, just press the number on the character and it actually pauses combat. So it's not like you're not given any time to... Barbaracuda. An A? No A's on the new words. Rabble. Was it Rabble? I can't remember what we actually said. Was it actually Rabble? Can't remember what came up on it now. I'm gonna find... I just want to find someone I can play cards with. That's going to... it's a decent amount of money. Aldrin.
This thing is weird. I don't like weird things.
Okay.
A squishy thing inside a swirly thing.
Squishy thing inside a swirly thing. Some sort of flower? No, not flower. It's a sort of cake.
Yeah, no, I don't like that. I think you could cook this, though.
A snail?
I think it is friendly, yes. It's waving those things around as if it likes me.
You're probably right with the snail, actually. I might not have worked it out, to be honest with you.
You know, I think I would eat this. I'd prefer to cook it first, though.
Escargot doesn't fit.
Oh yes, that smashed very easily. I don't feel it was a very honorable victory, however. Okay, no more dilly-dallying. What's its name? Yes, it's a snail.
Isthmus. 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 Stacks 3 damage on Sin's murder skill, but also deals 1 damage to Sin. I also think we got Ballad.
What do you mean?
Is that how we spell ballad? Ballad. We'll try find a D or an R. Talk. Randomizes letter line.
Card? Can you see that somewhere? What are you talking about?
It's well, they're gonna flesh out the card game a lot. I'm not sure if any of these cards are really worth caring too much about, though. Sea caves. Ooh, there's a big... With the fishing, because it's the easiest way to get some letters in, you know. E. Right. Stardew, we get 3. Oh, we get 3 letters now. AR has been taken already. ST. Let's do the DEW. I think ballad. There's W's in there. Wayward. Maz didn't follow the conventions of his day. In fact, it was fashionable then. He wouldn't do it. Something that turned into a problem when he himself became fashionable. Haha. Willies? It's definitely not Willies. Just fucking around. Barracuda. Take it off quickly. Chest. Hey, 7-letter word.
Curious little thing. It's a little fluffy stick. This one is white, but I believe they come in other colors too.
Fluffy stick. If I lick it, it's just gonna say that it's fluffy.
No. Tastes okay, but it tickles.
Pets.
Okay, let's say we're friends with it.
Fluffy stick. Caterpillar. It's not a letters for caterpillar, right? What are we looking at? What was the one? Wayward. We did Wayward. For the bard there. You know what? How to work out. We had YouTube on that one yesterday, right? And the game on this one. It's like I gotta look all the way over there to see the chat. See if I can, like, put my phone here. I'll just try read my phone instead of having to look all the way over that direction. Right. It's a fluffy stick. I told him to lick it. He said it tastes okay, but it tickles. Then I said, pet it. And he said, I think it likes us. He said something like that. I think we're friends now. Something like that. So, it's a creature of some kind, but what's a fluffy stick? Yeah, sorry. Touch it.
Soft and tickly.
I don't get it. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Soft and tickly. Is it fiberglass? I don't know. Weight or measure? Feather, possibly?
Oh, it's very light. Yes, light as never mind. All right.
Yeah,
that's
I
enough
think from that
fooling
clue we would
around.
have got it.
What's it called?
Got it?
A feather. Yes, that's what it is.
Trust the guy obsessed with birds to get the feather. The feather one. But trust the guy who's obsessed with birds to not get the bird one. So... What's the point of this spell when they have to be standing in its line of fire? For it to work, it might not be an enemy. It's definitely an enemy. Tic Tac. Want the I or the A? Have I had an A? I've had A recently. None of those ones. What are you saying really? What are you saying really about? Now you do really well at this, mate. You get things way faster than me. Maybe it's from like... I think... I get the impression that playing D&D and stuff like that definitely helps you with this one. I've also, when I've been talking to people, it seems like the riddles, I'd assume that the reason you know the riddles, the answers to the riddles so quickly is because you've encountered them before, and that's they're common D&D riddles, and that's like the impression I'm getting when I talk to people. They ask, like, Gary was asking me about the game, and I was saying, oh, it's more like a word game, but you gotta like there's no actual like puzzles to work out, it's just working out the words, like. And he's like, I was like, there are riddles and stuff like that, beware. And it's like, I gave him an example of one of the riddles. He's like, oh yeah, I've used that one before. It's like, fair enough. So I was like, I gave him a number one. He's like, yeah, I used that one before too. So I think they're like common D&D riddles that you could have easily come across if you've ever played D&D ever. You have a weird wired brain. Yeah, I think it's because you're more into like the wordplay stuff, because like I think D&D really helps with like the imagination and the wordplay stuff. So like the riddles really come quite easily, right? The teapot one I knew. I wrote that on the whiteboard in a cage, and then an hour later, you said it. Really? Are you sure you didn't hear us say it on the stream then? Because you were listening to the stream that day, right? Was you just thinking about riddles to write down, and then you put down the teapot one? Okay, we're at a riddle again. I'll try ignore the comments as long as possible until I give up on the actual riddle. So if I don't get it,
wife, but put me in the middle of a door.
But just write write your answers down, and I'll ignore this screen for as long as possible. If you hurl me from a window, you'll leave a mournful wife. But put me in the middle of a door, and you could save a life. What am I? If you hurl me from a window, you'll leave a mournful wife. But put me in the middle of a door, and you could save a life. What am I? Hurl me from a window. Leave a mournful wife. Mournful wife. So put me in the middle of a door, and you could save a life. Like I've stated before, my brain isn't wired for word games. It's wired for physical puzzles. Is it a one-letter answer? Wait. Is it a one-letter answer? I don't want to look over at the comments, but there's only one letter up there. It's one letter. Right. So, I got it. N.
Yes!
I got it. Because window, the mournful wife is a widow. A window without the N is widow. And I have no idea. About the door part of the clue. No idea whatsoever. I can work it out from the first bit. The second bit doesn't make any sense to me. If you could explain it, that'd be great. Just thinking of riddles, I do a riddle a day in the cage. Oh, that's cool. Donor. Oh, door donor. I see. Right, yeah. Okay, I wouldn't have got that. I wouldn't have got that bit. The first bit was what I solved, and that's what gave me the answer. The next of it was not helpful. I think once I worked out widow, which I, I asked if the answer was a single letter, but that's because I never noticed that the riddles had like the letters at the top of the screen, which might seem weird because all times that you interact it tells you how many letters you're looking for, but I've never noticed that the riddles followed the same thing, so what do I want? An S? Phosphor. On the deepest trenches of the ocean, there are colors for which there is no name. I need to find an eye. Prickle nose. Oh, I hate the fishing. It's so helpful, but I fucking hate it.
The crimes of which she was accused include tax evasion, gambling, slander, devil worship, and unlicensed murder. Before she could be held to account for these things, she vanished, along with her entire tower and several hapless bystanders.
Catch a rare fish. Lazaretto. Want an eye. Would like an eye. Give me a clue with an eye in it. Let's go across to this doorway. Another riddle. Okay, let's put ourselves through this. 3 letters. I think the 3 letters
As I was going to the bone houses, I met a group
is going to help us a lot
ogres
more.
coming the other way. Each ogre was carrying 7 gnomes, and each
Right.
Yes.
The answer's 1. She was going to the bone house. They weren't going to the bone house. Wolves! Wolver.
Wolves.
Jarrow warrior painted wolf heads on their shields, howled when they entered battle, and held a meat raffle for every full moon. Actually, you know what? We're actually running low on health. For some reason, I literally just thought for like 2 seconds that Maz's word was watermelon. I don't know why I thought that. It's literally definitely not watermelon. But I said Willy's earlier. I was laughing at it. Did you not hear? Willy's was the word we started with. I need to crack, don't I? Snip, snap. And IP and S. Something shall. Ticky, ticky, ticky. Ticky, ticky, ticky. Yes, there's only a T, an I, and a K available in our word, so... Where is it? Will be behind here? No. Whenever we get into combat now, combat's expensive. You can hear it, like it's right close to us. It's making a noise right here. It's clearly not there anymore. It's clearly unconscious. Well?
Oh, what did you say? Well?
Need to work out what this writing, what this code is at some point in time. I feel like some of the other characters here are basically on the verge of leveling up because they, like Joe is the one that took the longest to level up, right? It's kind of strange how long it took him to level up, because everyone else seemed definitely way faster at doing that. Scholar for sync.
Are you saying you want to be some sort of scholar?
I think we just picked up one of those letters and it didn't count, didn't it? This is why you're saying maybe not. Squidads. Squads. You got any letters? A's? Clamshell. Nick's had the largest collection of nautical themed braziers in the known world. Yeah. I'm just a little bit faster at writing than you. Oh, you're probably, actually considering like YouTube's a little behind, you're probably at a disadvantage here. I have got it on low latency though, so it's supposed to be this is like the shortest amount of time between me seeing it and you being able to respond. But it's all good. We're on the same page. An M. We haven't had an M for a while. We got an M? Melancholy? I said watermelon, didn't I? Who'd have thought? Melancholy. 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 Maz was prone to bouts of melancholy that he compared to wrestling a giant black bear. He would often have to tell Joro that it wasn't as fun as it sounded. Wait, burglar.
What? Burglar? Who are you talking about?
I thought I was being clever then with burglar. It definitely fits him. Ty? We've had eyes though, right? No, Tive doesn't work. Teeth. Teeth. Can you tell a lot about a human from how many human teeth he hangs around his neck? Joe at 87, at 86. Sits the manatee. Oh. On Melancholy Hill. That is a great song. Gorillas. Check it out. If we were on Twitch right now, I would put it on. But we're not on Twitch. Yeah, see you in a bit, man. Right. Look, it's a 4-letter word. He's a barbarian. Let's try bash. No. Let's try chop. It'd be funny if we just guess a word from like...
Why would we do that now?
An E. It's got like 3 brand new words, right?
What are you mumbling about now?
It is actually a predictive text. So if you want to type fast and you don't want to be accurate, you can just have it turn on predictive text and it'll just fill the letters in even though you spelt it wrong. So, but I think like having the need to like be able to have to write it properly, and then what that brings with it when you fail to write it right when you're in the heat of battle or something like that. You know what I mean? When you're on time-based, when it's some sort of time-based like situation, like a combat or something. I think it's like important that we allow it to add to the tension. Nip, nip. Right. Pain.
You're not making any sense.
I mean, not making any sense. I think that works perfectly fine. Let's get a zip fish. Go for an F. No Fs. When the guy isn't even blocking a letter that even matters. Oh. Passion? Cold men are not capable of growing great mustaches. Barracuda. An R. Here we have R's. Something. Grin? I don't think grin. Could have something to do with intimidation, though. So, next attack will deal 1 extra damage. I like to just knock them over with the boots, though. Like, it's a basic skill. It's not a basic skill, because all the basic skills are free. But it knocks them over. They lose their attack counter and they gotta start again. That's why I keep going jostle and then boot. Because I jostle them, they fall over. They get back up, then I boot them, they fall over again. And in between those two moves, I can use the other 2 people to deal more damage. You have to wait until it's actually right back up on you before you can use sync. Or you can use sin in that way. I just got hiccups, so if it interrupts me talking, I apologize. But I want an R. Oh no, we've done R. We've got an R on the new one. That's fine. We actually unlocked another letter. Okay, we have a riddle. Don't have my riddle master in chat anymore. So you're gonna have to hope that
my name
we can work out the riddles. 7 letters.
What am I?
Speak my name and I'm gone. What am I? Oh, I know what it is. I know this one.
No.
Shit, sorry. I spelled that wrong.
Well, you want me to do it?
No. It's silence.
Speak,
I just spelled it wrong.
Spirit.
Oh, it's giving me an S, look.
Speak my name, and I'm gone. What am I?
Silence.
Yes.
I just spelled it wrong the first time. That's all. S-E-E, sneer.
Sneer.
A force of Joro's sneer could knock someone off their chair and across the crowded tavern. Urchins? Summon 4 toxic sea urchins that deal 1 damage each if they hit. It's like a trap in it, so you set it and then you get in combat with someone. It's okay. Urchins. Let's check out the whole rust back. We do the fishing because it gives us extra letters, so it speeds up the process of working out. On a B, a 1B at the start of her word there. Oh well, urchins was definitely Booyah. His name was Booyah. Yep, I've got some parcels coming today as well, so I've got to keep an eye open for those. I should have some parcels being delivered today as well. Crane. It's an ability though, and it'll be a magic spell. What would it be? What we got? Knock, 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 knock. All my parcels, by the looks of it, are supposed to be delivered today. Doesn't mean that they will be, because it's just the way it goes. It's the way it seems to go anyway. We've been doing these last couple of fights and we've actually been ending up... Probably because we've been doing the fishing as well, though. 6-letter word.
Something nice and solid for a change. A big black hollow thing. It has a loop at the top and a bit sticking out.
Big black hollow thing with a loop at the top and a bit sticking out.
Metallic and sort of ashy.
Metallic and ashy. Black thing. Loop and a bit sticking out.
Maybe you could wear it on your head at a pinch. That's the sort of thing a rat might do.
What are the torches? What are the rats wearing on their heads? Some of them have lantern fits, but like there's a loop. Tastes ashy. Ugh. I gotta work these things out myself. I'm so bad at word games. It's ashy. Metallic. Did I say wear? Oh, I said you could wear it on your head. Maybe one of the rats do. So one of the rats is wearing this on its head. I've seen boots on a rat's head. It's not a boot. I've seen candlesticks on rats' heads, but it's not a candlestick. And candle doesn't fit. Lantern. Don't know why it would be ashy. It's a lantern though. It's black. Touch.
Very hard, made of metal.
Measure seems to be rather good at giving you clues.
It's rather weighty, made of thick metal. Okay, no more dilly-dallying. What's its name?
Thick metal, ashy, black. There's a loop and a bit sticking out at the top. It's not a lantern. Loop at the top. I haven't got a clue. I haven't got a clue. Well, I'm trying to figure what the rats have had on their heads. Can we leave?
Oh well, I doubt it was important.
Well, I'll win them all. Honestly, I honestly can't think. You're telling me that the rats wear them on their heads probably doesn't help. Always is a little crab moving around. Is it?
You keep saying the same thing.
Oh, it's got an S on the end of it. No? Spelled it right this time. What's the point of a long range attack? It's like... I like the weird. I like that all the urchins landed on his head and just like The way he fell off screen is kind of silly. We lost our... did let our wizard, our bard, die. So... I know, it's bath time. For the witch. What we got? What was the place called? Pantry. Deep Ocean Living meant Nick's skincare routine was a real burden. Without the right precautions, she would have wrinkled up like a prune. Maybe popular? Popular? What do we want to do? I think we want to... I like playing the card games, actually. I'm actually happy to...
Oh, your old skinner.
I was hoping we could find someone that was actually willing to play the card game. We go back? What keywords do we have? Let's go back to someone who gives us more... Vitus.
Well, I warn you, I'm rather good at this.
Need a G and an O. Need flap. Need go-go. Got a G. Let's see. Got a P.
How dare you?
Need an O. A. Or an L. R. Y. A P. Is an O.
Oh, that was low.
There's a C and an R on the one side, but we got two cards and an extra card in, so the P and the I are together. We got flap in. A G. Or a G. Did have an O on the far end as well, but doesn't really... On A. On L. Need an F. And or a T. Here's an O. Have to take the M with it, but... Got all our cards in now, so should be impossible. So Y. Needs an E, needs an R. Needs an F. Needs a T. Has none of these things.
How dare you?
I don't know, Crypt went off then. I did an S and a B, and Crypt did an attack. G and an I.
Oh, that was low. Oh,
We also had all the O's as well.
I'll give you that one. I like to... Jolly good. Now, the question you have to ask yourself is, does you feel lucky? Well, does you?
Right, we're actually in a worse situation.
Oh, that was low.
Because I swapped out the letters which had an O, and we ended up with no O's or G's. Do I have Flap Piper? It's 2 damage. For that L. S. There's a G. It's actually doing decent damage. It's a P. I. It's an R. I need an E or an F. Or a G. We got a G. An I and a P. Need an E and or an F. Realistically, we got an O though, so Q and go is done. An extra card's gonna be brought in. Crypt. Got a P and a Y together. We got Y, G, right.
You
Here we go.
cheat.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah, this guy doesn't stand much of a chance, does he? Right. We're trying to build up. I need like 1,500,
Well met, fellow.
which means we're going to be playing cards for a little bit, just so I can have enough.
Unlucky for you, that
buy all the
feeling
extra
rather clever.
cards.
There's a time for rhyme.
Is an O.
And a time for whatever.
We re-roll the tabs. We got an O. We got a permanent O this time though, rather than a random O. So, do I want to swap the cards? I don't think I want to swap the cards. I think go starts here. We got 4 O's on the map, so 4 O's is good. We're waiting for a G. Not necessarily helpful, but we could do Piper as well. Got the P and the T, so that's like 5 hits there. Got another P in. We got an I. And we got an E. So we can do the P and the E next turn. Just because we get extra hits. And it gets us that one step closer to getting Piper finished. He'll turn 3 letters wild. We need a G. We got an F and an L and an A, but we don't have Flab on. But we could get rid of Tolo.
How dare you?
Flap. We got the R and the P. I'll also take the 2 random letters here, the P and the R, because it's extra damage across the board. And it finishes Piper. So it gives us 3 extra randos. E and R, the Piper. Here. Piper actually does 2 damage each letter, so the more we stick on Piper, the better off we are, really. Like, he can't really keep up. We have an A.
Hey!
We have a C. We have a Y. Should take the rando Y. Take a C. Or we should let me move the letters while, like, the opponent's taking the turn. If he's all our base damage by 1, he's got 1 health. It's literally pointless. Hit him with 4 zeros though for 12 damage.
Well, never
Or was
let
it
it be
8?
said that I'm
8
not
damage.
a gracious.
There's only 2 damage each, not 4 damage each. It doesn't really matter, it's not that
Greetings,
important.
Two fans.
Right, cards. So that gives us
I
50
warn
for a
you,
win, so
I'm rather
it's looking
good
like a
at
good
this.
start. We got a G and we got an O here. We got an O on the end here as well. So let's go with all the O's. That's 8 damage, turn 1. Looking good. Get the X and the G in. We get rid of Go-Go and Goo at the same time. We'll come back with 5 cards out of our deck of 6. So Goo come back, Crypt is in, and Go-Go or Flap. They can only be Go-Go or Flap, so whichever one comes in, we got the ability of actually like getting the last card on screen at the same time. So if Flap comes in, it's different letters, but you know, we can still use it obviously. Crypt. Get rid of the Z while we're at it. There's a Y. We have Crypt is just too long a word. I can use 2 letters. I could use the G here to double up on Goo and Go-Go and get the Flap in. But now it's too late. Now it's too late. It doesn't work now. A, B, no. Got, what we got? I got nothing. There's a Y. Let's get rid of these 2 letters. I like keeping the random letters in because they really help you out. Use them when you need them, but outside of that. We have a C. We have a double G. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
How
9,
dare you?
10 damage. A double G there. Goo does damage to me. Go-Go brings in the sixth card. So that's my entire deck on the field now. He actually had no ability to respond. He has nothing available. So I'm gonna go. I need to do 2 damage. Can I get it? Oh, there's double E.
You
Did 4
won.
damage.
I didn't. Greetings! Time for a game of cards. Or have we other business?
Might have. It says, or have we other business?
I warn you.
Go-Go and Flap.
I'm rather good at
G,
this.
L, P, F. I'm liking all my letters, to be honest with you. P. F. L. I've got an L. Use the P. Need an A. A is the one I'm missing, right? Or an O. A and O work for me. There's an A. Oh, we got Flap in. We got a permanent O as well, so Flap will bring in Goo, hopefully. Yep, here we go. And Tolo, we have all the O's out. So, nice and easy now. Easy win. Can I do Crypt, though? I'd have rolled Crypt before I rolled that O and just kill him in one go. Get the T. Need an R. Need a Y. Might just get rid of an L. I like to still do damage. There's a Y. With a C. Just need an R now. Drop me an R, please. Let's keep all the O's. I could just use the one letter in there. We could just use that F. That'd be great.
How dare you?
Need an R. He has no turn that turn.
Hey!
See what I mean? By the time it gives you that one letter, by the time it gives me the R, it's going to be obsolete. Unless I like literally take 0 damage turns. I'm just rolling 0 damage turns now. So that I could just do that one big turn of damage. I know if I keep going, he's going to just end up... There's an R, finally. Oh my god. Right. There we go. Now we take all the O's. Now all the O's will make an instant win. This is actually, you know, a single O. I mean all the O's because across the board, bang, 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 6 O's. They all do 2 damage or 3 damage each. Don't know why it's swapping all my cards out. Clearly already won in terms of damage. Oh, we had 7. We're nearly halfway. Yeah, tell me about it.
Greetings! Time!
Nearly halfway.
Unlucky for you.
I've got all the O's on screen. I've got an O and a G. We're done.
Rhymes and a time for whatever.
It's done, mate. You're done.
Oh, that was low.
Probably try spell crypt once before we re-roll everything, but to be honest with you, we got to re-roll right at the start. You might as well take it. We had a G and an O, like permanent G, permanent O on our start board. So we got Go-Go back, we got Piper, we got a P, we got Goo back in as well. Don't have any O's or G's at the moment, but we can work on Crypt and Piper to I should have taken the Y and the P together in the rando slot. Piper needs the E, and we got the P going on as well. L. We got an R. I wish you would just let me change where my positioning is while the computer's taking its turn. Save a lot of time. I have to keep going back and forth across the map like it's not necessary. There's no reason why I can't just change where my thing is while he's taking his turn. We got a G.
Oh, that was low.
Need a Y.
You won.
We win before we even get.
Wow! The game
Flap
of
Goo.
key.
Change this one. Goo and Flap still. Fur. P. I was gonna say Flap. I don't have an A or an L, so I said Fur. F. We got an F. We haven't got an O. We're gonna have to change the letters. What we got now? Probably worse off. We got G and O. Well, one Crypt first. Try roll Crypt or Flap first. I got an L. With a G. I've already got a G on you too. Might as well take some extra damage while we're at it. Right, another G. Got a C. You know what? If I take an E, it rolls one letter on each side, so this C, and now it's got a rando either side of it. Really doesn't help, does it, game? What do I want? I'm gonna take the T. There's an O, there's a C, there's a K, there's a B. None of them helpful. There's a Y. Use a Y now. And the extra O there. We got G and O next to each other. So we get Goo and we get Go-Go. Rolling back in. All I gotta do is get the P. And then we can just literally go, I guess. We can just go. That's all we'd have to do. Lab. Those I don't take the G and the O. There's a T here. I'll take the T. There's an F. Take the F. Need a P. Need a T. Need a P and a... Yeah, we just need P. Just need P, that's all we need. C and Y. The crypt. We get the P. Those do 1 damage a turn. That's really all that matters. Y.
Oh, that was low.
Never gives you any of the letters that you're waiting on. I just throw in some non-things now. Maybe it'll give me what I'm looking for. I throw in some non-damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Technically do 11 damage. I'm doing it now. I don't get the... If I take the P, I do 22 damage. He's within 1-shot range. He'd be within 1-shot range of the 11 if I took the... If I had a P and I took it. I got 4 Ps now. I'm on 1 HP. Ugh. Well, sorry dude. I got 3 Gs. That one was close, but I needed that 1 letter for so long, and it just never gave it to me, did it?
I warn you, I'm
Piper. I'm looking at the letters. Sexorsus. It's trying to read that last part of the word down there, right? Okay. G and O. Don't have any of my Goo Go card on the map, so maybe re-roll my cards. Now I have both. Right, let's start with... I mean, it's a bit bad really, because I can either take G or I can take O. O does do more damage though. Let's start with that. 8 damage turn 1. P. We got flap. On A. We got F and L. Let's take that. Oh, we got a permanent A in here as well. So flap is in. Let's get crypt. We got Piper. Oh, we got flap back. I can take the G on the far left, on the far right, over here. Bang. That is 5 damage. 2 cards complete. Let's go. All 6 of my cards are on screen now. Got a C and a T together for crypt. But I always feel like by the time I finish crypt, I'm gonna be done. It's usually the case, right? I've got an R.
How dare you!
Got an F. Like I said, it's still damage on A. Got an R. It's on 1. Double A. Right. Oh yeah.
Unlucky for you that I'm feeling rather clever. There's a time for rhymes and a time for whatever.
I got no G's and no O's. I was like, do I really re-roll this? It's like really not helping. I got a P. I can get Piper. I can get Piper finished. I've got an R, so I just need an E now. No E. Need O's and need G, obviously. That is 8 damage on the O. 10 damage with the R. We don't have crypt, and we have T, and we have Y. So I'm going to try and keep those letters on the screen and not use anything that goes into crypt. Yeah, the G then. Could have gone with the G. The P, I rolled the P, and the P is like, you know, 4 damage. But the G's would have been 5 damage. There's a G actually over here now. There you go. He's got 1 health. Really don't know what else he could possibly do now. Flap. I got FA. And we've got CY. All this time I was like, we'll keep all the letters for crypt. And then when crypt actually shows up on the screen, we don't even have any letters for it.
Welcome.
What exactly did I think I was holding on to?
I warn you, I'm rather
This is actually the best start. We've got all these O's and a G. Let's go. Start with the G because it's a rando G and all the O's are permanent. Got a C and a Y for crypt. If I could build crypt out, might as well start with it because I've got all these O's. I wish I could use just one letter because I could get rid of this K.
How dare you!
Oh, flap. I need a P or a T. We have all these O's. Tell you what. We got G and we got L. So I can get 2 O's together. Right? I'll just get rid of this one. Two O's together is pretty solid. Once I get some other letters in. We probably get rid of this O. Reroll the Go-Go. Hopefully get Goo and Go-Go back. We got Tolo. We got Go-Go. So we got 4. We got 4 zeros on the screen now. Need a P and a T. Double Y. This is a good Y. Don't you give me a P or a T? Hell, I'd take an F. I'd take an F right now. 12 health versus my 9. What's been going on? L, 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 L. Actually, the second one was I.
Was low.
And not L. There's a G. There's an R. There's no P. There's no T. There's no F. There's no P. Take this G. There's a P. See, by the time we can even set up our combo, we're done. We're done.
Are you sure?
We're done. We're done already. We don't get to do anything.
Unlucky for
Goo,
you,
flap,
I'm feeling
go,
rather
go,
clever. There's a
and
time
crypt.
for rhymes
The perfect start.
and a time
We got a
for
perma G and a
whatever.
perma O. And 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 spaces between both the G's and the O's. So I think we just start, and we just try to get rid of everything in between the G and the O, right? So that the G and the O are together. Luckily, like, all of these letters so far actually go somewhere. There's a P and a T here. There you go. Right. got the O and the G together on purpose. Need an R. Don't have an R yet. An F, an L. Got an L and a P. It's at least 2 damage.
How dare you!
Got an A. A C and an R would be nice. What I got? I got another O. I don't mind taking anything that'll give us damage outside of filling the whole letter in, you know, at the moment. There's A and a T together. So we can go crypt and flap there. There's an L. Don't need an L. There's an R. Got the R. Need a C now. Need a C or an F. What we got? G. Literally. Let's take this one then. Gives us 1 damage at least. Well, we actually... It's a Y. I'm on 1. I actually lost the fight.
We had a lovely game.
That's
just
what
the
happens.
sort I
It
would
just
choose.
doesn't...
Feel free to come
Gonna
again
take the
if
G
you're
and the O at
willing
any
to.
time. That's fair. I like built a deck around like
Greetings, friends.
improving my damage
Do
and then doing
fancy a
more
hand
damage
of cards,
faster. And
or is
like
there
I've
something
never
else on your-
never been able to pull off what my deck is supposed to do.
Yes, I'm sure. Hey, I'll blow your mind with my flugelhorn. You better get ready, cause I'm... oh, flugelhorn? What can I do with that? Never mind.
See on the back.
The game of kings.
Letter-wise, Piper. I only need an E. I only need an E for Piper. We have O's. We have G's, we have L's. We have a T, we have a T. Let's give it a Tolo first. Got a Y. I've got an R. I'll take the C actually. Got a rando C. Take the C because I got the Y and the R permanent. We finally get crypt done. We can finally do crypt. That one's finished. Get +1 to our lettering. Good.
Hey!
It'd be nice if we could get the G and the O's together now. It's not that important. Like I said, it would be nice to be able to get the G's and the O's together. Just to finish that off, but we got a definite win. Look, see, as soon as we can put up... I probably shouldn't hold back on damage just because I want to include the damage of a card. Like, doing 1 damage on a turn rather than,
I
like,
didn't even prepare a rhyme
rather than
for that.
8. Just because I want to,
Whip. Jolly good. Now, the question you have to ask yourself is...
Lab, we got an O. We got a G. We got plenty of A's. Got an L. Got a P. I don't think we need to re-roll the letters. Let's take the O. Got an L and an A. We do have a permanent L and A though, so let's just get rid of those ones. I need an F. Let's flap. Got a T and a G. I had the F. It gave me the F and I saw the G. And I was like, oh, you can just get rid of a card. Didn't really pay much attention to the rest of the line, to be honest with you. That's on me, though. Got a C. It's permanent C. We got an R. It's either Y for that one to work. Then we need an I. Now we need a Y and or an I. A flap to an A. A Y. The crypt is in. There we go, nice. Oh no, we got all the O's in. Well, we don't have all the O's in, but we got bonus damage on the O. And we got a T, it's a bonus. We got the P, nope, need an F. Take an A and the I. Finished Piper. 2 random letters are now. Got G and O. An X in between them, but there we go, that's it. This guy, I don't really pay that much attention to how much damage he's doing, but this guy gets you way lower, more on a more regular basis than the other players do. I guess that's why we get so much.
The question you have to ask yourself
we get so many souls from being in, right?
You feel lucky?
Switch my tab. Got a G.
Does you?
Let's go. Take the G and the T. It's a Y. And a T. Flap. Piper. I. For Piper. E for Tolo. Let's go. A for the flappy flap. P, don't need it. L, don't have it. O, L-O, E-R. Is an R. It just goes from being slightly behind to being in front now. There's a rando O. Let's take the rando O.
Oh, that was low.
Right. So we're doing this so we can buy better cards. Hopefully better cards, I don't know. Like, I'm not sure. Unless they make the deck size bigger, I'm not sure really what else you could possibly add in to make it. Is this... Maybe there'd be better, like, letter manipulation. We could convert 2 letters into wild letters, 3 letters into wild letters. We're not adding letters to the actual total count of letters we have. But, you know, like, I could probably get rid of the goo if we get, like, a better card. But goo goes with the go-go. And it does 2 damage, and we do all that extra damage across the board, right? So the key is to try to roll in, like, P's and O's, if you can manage that, but it's not like I have a choice. But the more random cards we can have generating. The black bordered cards, the more of those we can have generating in, the better off we'll be. And the more damage we'll output. You know, so... There's the O. Does the O make me win? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. No. I have to hope that he does only 1 damage though.
How dare
this will be the second time he's beaten me. It's because I started off with a bad start, to be honest with you. Oh no, that's right. The goo card kills me. It's like my own card. I mean, did he beat me or did I quit?
I warn you, I'm rather good at
There's a G. It's actually 2 G's. There's a Y. There's an R. There's a C. Oh, we could take these letters. Look how easily he finished. His first turn, he finished 3 cards. What? How did he even manage that? R. With an E. Gets Piper involved. There's a T. There's a Y. If I see a P in the rando card selection, we'll take it. It's a Y. It's another Y. We'll go with the Y and the G. Hey, look! Don't look at the first 4 letters. Oh, now it's funk. We're good. We're good. Change to funk now. It said fuck. Right. I had no control over that. That's not my fault. Here we go. Big damage. Big damage time. Bang. Like, how much of a lead do we need now? We should have all 6 cards on the table. 5 cards though. Not 6. We haven't actually added the cards to our hand yet. So where I think that we're going to get 6 of them from. It doesn't make any sense. Alright. We have a G. We have 2 G's actually. So GG.
Cheat.
I didn't cheat.
Are you sure?
Wait, I just...
That shouldn't...
I just worked out what this is. Next attack will do 1 extra damage. 1 extra damage, but if I use chant and then use urchin, would that be 8 damage instead of... This 4 individual sets of 1, right? Trying to figure what Joe's one is. Wait, I didn't even... I was supposed to look at how much... how many souls we had.
I warn you.
Don't want Tolo.
I'm rather good.
Like the crypt is kind of tricky. It's the same letters game. I got a Y, a C. I got a perma A. I got a T. And I got a P. Why did I say A? I don't need an A. I need an R. I guess we just take it. I can get everything on crypt except for the R, like right now. So I think that's pretty good. Take the T. Gives me an R. I'll take the R before I take the P because Piper gives the P as well. Actually, you know what? Let's just take it. I don't want to take the I with the P there because I want to get... There we go, we got the R. Got the R and the G, but I want to keep the G as well because we're going to increase the goo damage. Pips came back in. Take the fake G. IG. T with an I. I take an E, finishes Piper, gets us some more rando letters, right? Let's go. So I use 1 rando letter, but I get 3 to replace it. It's not that bad. Got the O now. There we go. It's the win. Got the O. We got all the O's on board.
How dare you!
Getting that early crypt really helps, look. I mean, he still knocked us down to 15.
I didn't.
Still knocked us down to 15. Wait, 9999?
Well met, fella.
It's our max. Do another one and see if 9999 is actually where the max is.
Rather clever. There's a time for rhymes and a time for whatever.
PT. Let's just change the letters. Is a very risky business. Now we got... I had P and T. I still have P and T, but P is now a random and T is a like perma, but... Let's go here. P. I've already got a P. Got an A. Got an A now. Need an F. Need an F. Or here's a C. Got a G. We got O. Need an O, maybe. An R. A Y. None of those are in yet. Let's grab these two together. He's one health higher than me at the moment. Give it an A. Equal for in now. An L, a Z, a Q, a B. Lovely letters, of course. Game clearly knows what it wants to give us. O and G together. That's the combo, right? I need an F. We got an F. We got an F. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed one too many times. That's on me. We got flap. Flap. Piper. We do Piper? Not really. L. I. 2022. I'm actually still winning. I can't believe that. This guy actually does hit pretty hard. So, again. Go for the A and the I there. It does do Piper and it does do Flap. Gonna take the P. It's 4 Ps across the board. But Piper does do 2 damage each. Got an F. I guess our last card on the board. It's our last card. Goo comes in. We can take the O and the G now, we win. I don't need crypts to be finished now. And I complete 3 cards all at once.
Well, never let it be said that I'm not a
Oh, look, 999 is the max. Maybe it... Okay, fine. How many games have we done where we don't need anything more to come from this? Right. So we did all that so we could buy some new cards. We do get to look at the cards before we buy them though, so it could be...
I knew that would happen. I read the sign.
It got attacked by snakes. Why? Why are there snakes in the grass? Healing potion recipe. That's actually probably not too bad. Bender, Garma Fur, deals 1 damage, but probably has like...
Haven't seen you around here before. Lovely to see some fresh faces. You don't have enough fat on you to catch the eye of the Countess, so I think you'll fit right in.
Wait, we lose our crowns? What do you mean we lose our crowns?
Lovely. I'll pop it in a little sack for you. By-the-by.
You're gonna charge me for the sack as well? Nip. These are all old cards. Gamma Fur. It does 1 damage and deals 1 damage, but I guess you got all those A's, a G, an R, an M, TH, maybe. Top Butler does 2 damage and deals 2 damage. Top Butler though, a lot more letters involved. Would be nice, but kind of, if it works, I've kind of got like, you know, stuff that actually does something specific. How much? $3.99. There was another card, wasn't there? It's out.
Hello?
No.
Chuckin'?
Yeah.
I was wondering why.
Lovely evening, isn't it?
He was like making a noise.
You fools.
I forgot about that.
There was a sign about that.
It's alright. You get free healing. But that guy's sold out. Wait, bear with me, right? We go to caves. And in caves, I believe there's a shop. They have a white circle on them though, so... There. Yeah, what card does she have? Talk vendor. Randomized letter line. So that could be pretty good, right? How much was it? So we gotta play a few more times. Law. What was his name again? Alak. Vitas. Nothing like that. Bear with me. So we need another 1,000.
Well met.
To do it.
Jolly good. Now, the question you have to ask yourself is, does you feel
I got a G, I got an A, I got an R, I got... Why am I obsessed with the A? I never need an A. I don't need A. I got GR. Guess we leave all the letters. Kids. I got kids. So none of that's helpful. Like I don't have the G. I got an R. I don't have any of the other letters. This is why you don't read all the letters, guys. Don't read all the letters because now I've got no letters that I can use. The game's literally like, well, fuck you. These are the letters you're gonna have to work with now. Let's take this one. There's a T over here. Gonna take the T.
Oh, that was low.
Gonna take the rando G. Take the rando G. Keep the non-rando G. Could work out alright for us. It's a P. And a J. Take the rando G again. It's gonna keep us ahead by a small amount. Need a Y? No Y. Need... Just go with the G again then, I guess. As soon as the O pops in, we'll take the O because, look. Why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we take the O? The O will give us 8 damage right now, as is. So, any letters here? L, T, there is an L. There's a P, there's an O, there's the O. Let's take the O. I should have taken the rando G. But it was the L and an O together. We win.
Hey!
We actually won. It was enough. And we completed 3 cards for a win again.
You cheat.
He blames me for cheating. How did I cheat? Having better cards is not cheating.
I warn you, I'm rather good at this.
I've got no letters usable. Y, T, R. He says no letters, and then he has nearly all of them that he wants. It's like... it's like... No, nothing, shit, re-roll them. It's like, they're all there. There's a P. Have a C. Need a C for an early crypt. That'd be good. Then nothing but crypt at the moment. Another partial P here. A C, please. Got an R. Still 3 damage for an R, so... There's a Y. As in, like, why do I want this? We've more than halfway through his health bar. We've now finally given people, like, increases to their damage. But it's like... I mean, it's gonna help, but it seems a little late. There's 3 Qs in a row. Come on, game. Do you think I need 3 Qs? Do you actually have any cards with Qs on them? I don't know. Do you have any cards with a Q on it in this entire like game? Do they even exist? I get Piper for the win. We have 7 random cards on the screen.
I didn't.
Yeah, you always lose, mate. You always lose. I have to play him a few more times.
Ah, the game of keys.
Go Flaptolo. That's all the O's. Do we have an O? Got a rando G. Got a rando L. Like they can't take them both together. So take the rando G. Yes, we start with the rando G. It's a big chunk of damage off. Got an L with 2 U's. I think I'd rather take an A and keep it the... Good job. Flap. Nearly 10 damage ahead, but it's not going to keep up, is it? I don't know, he always seems to get all of his cards at the same time. You take a big chunk of damage. Makes him catch up to you, like, straight away. Crazy. I need an O. We can take the T. So it gives us an O. And there's a G. Have I got a better... Maybe. So if I let another letter fall in on the G on the side, I don't have to get rid of... There's the O, though. Finishing 3 cards in a single turn again. 2 extra wild letters. Gives us a 5th card. And deals 2 damage to me. Which doesn't help us massively, but... The 2 damage to me doesn't help me massively, but outside of that, like everything there is pretty good. Right. If I can do crypt, I'll do crypt, but probably best we go with the O's. It's a P and a T. That gets us like 6 damage, 7 damage. 8 damage.
Well, never.
Got enough for another one of the potions now. I'll go back up to 1,000 because I'll need.
Rather good at this.
I'll need some souls to actually be able to do combat. So once we get it done, we'll be laughing. Reroll, close my eyes, and wish for something good. Right, a G and an O, a C, a Y. Well, we can at least go C and O. G and O, sorry. Gets rid of Go-Go. Turn 1. And gives us a 5th card, turn 1. This is pretty good. C and Y. There's a P. Need an R. And or a T. Go-Go and the Goo came in. We can get a G and an O together again. That'd be pretty nice. So here with the P. It's actually 6 damage. 6 damage for a P. It's not bad. We'll take the P and the G here.
Oh,
so it's our 6 damage plus another 5. It's 11 damage. And C and A. I just hear someone at the door. It's fine. Try not to knock the webcam this time. What we got? There's another G and a Y. Oh, it's like it just never gives you the letters. By the time you get the letters, like the guy's dead. E and a Y. Does help to try keep as many randomized letters slots open, because then you don't get stuck like this. We've got at least a few letters we can still use here. Like E is usable. I think we're out of usable letters now, though, aren't we? There's a Y, an N, a D and a C. I'll take the rando C and the L. Here's an R. Well, we got through it. It's not like we lost. It went real smooth at the start.
Ah, the game of kings.
Got a G. Got a C, got an A. What? Yeah, we need an A this time. Got an F. F. Oh, we got a permanent F. We got a P. It's not quite what I wanted it to re-roll into. I wanted crypt out. We'll take, actually, you know what, we didn't need to take the rando F because we already have F, don't we? Should have probably kept the rando F. Got the G. Take the P and the E, because Piper is 6 damage from those two. We got the G and the O together. Do we get rid of? We also have G's and O's on the map with 4 letters between them, so we can spend a turn, or 2 turns, getting rid of the letters between the G and the O. Start building up our list there. We're a little bit ahead. He actually got nothing as well, so golf! I just spelled golf and Bammy golf. Anyone want to play some Bammy golf? Let's use this G. There's an O. No, there is an L, sorry. So we can get this one. We got flap.
How dare you!
We got all the L's in. Flap brings in a 5th card. Got flap. We got goo. It's easy enough. Need an R. Oh, it's Tammy. Tammy goo. No, it's not quite the same, is it? Let's get rid of all those 2 cards. It's big damage. A G and an O next to each other is big damage. That's all 6 of our cards on screen now. Let's go. He's got 4 health left, though. Really not sure. On I. Was a rando P as well. Could have done more damage with the rando P. There's another I. It's the win. 17, though. It's more than we usually end up. More health than we usually end up with by the end of it. Maybe we should grab the I. We'll do a practice against the gamekeeper, but aside of that, we got all these G's. That doesn't help now. Having all the G's isn't helpful. Take the T. I get 2 G's together. 2 G's together could be still pretty good, right? all my rando cards together as well if we can. Gonna go for flap if we can. The Tolo needs O. Get rid of the goo. Get rid of Tolo. Reset 2 cards. We got an R. Need an E. E would be nice. Get rid of this R. Crypt is in. Tolo came back. Need an E. Oh, we got the E. Got the E. The problem with this now is converting. Yeah, it converts to 3 from the left. Do and flap.
Hey!
P and a C. There's a T.
Oh, that was low.
There's a G. It's a P. It's 2 S's. It's a G. Oh, we couldn't roll anything. Sucks to be you, dude. Sucks to be you. He says. He's literally got nothing. You suck, dude. You suck. Looks in mirror. Tries. Right.
Whip. The game
That's
of
actually good. Take the rando G, so I can keep the perma G for when they come back in. So take the rando G. I'll use the perma O and the F here to reroll 2 cards. And Go and Goo came back and Crypt is in. I got a Y and a P, I got a C and an R, and...
Oh, that was low.
I don't have a T. A Y and a P. P gives us a lot of damage when we got all our cards in. Need a T to roll in. There's an O. We'll keep the O. What we'll do is we'll get rid of everything between the G and the O here on the corner.
How dare you?
And if we happen to get a T in the meantime, we will... But look at it. It's punishing me now for wanting to wait to do my damage. Oh, right. I was supposed to go over to the... Supposed to go 2 over, not 1. Yeah. So I get for rushing. It's a win anyway. Sadly. Look how close we get Crypt. We got Crypt down to just the T on turn 2. And then we beat him before a T even shows up. That's the problem. I think it's funny that we get a G and an O twice to get those cards to reroll themselves twice, and we don't get a T
Jolly good.
at all.
The question you have to ask yourself is...
Double P.
Does you feel lucky?
I swap my cards.
Well...
Right, double P. There's no G, there's no O. There is an L. The double P's are permanent, so I can actually go for the flap. And then use double P afterwards. I didn't actually get rid of the goo and the go-go.
Oh, that was low.
F. I. P. We have a perma R. Got another O. Double P. I. Let's get damage. Go for the E. Gotta perm a Y. Is an R? Have a perm at R. Take this secondary R. I got all the letters I need to make crypt now, except for the T again. It's just the same old stuff, isn't it? We got double P together. I kind of want to get. I'll get Flap and Piper done.
How dare you?
To be honest with you, I was gonna wait see if we could get crypt in by rolling the go-go, but it didn't give us the G, and the double P was all we needed to get Flap and Piper re-rolled. We got Piper and Flap and crypt back from that. Got a Y. Got an R. I thought we had all the letters for crypt, or most of them. Seems like at one point we must have had all the letters for crypt, right? Except for the T. There's the T. We have a T now. Gonna get everything but re-rolling. Alright, well, I'm Bob needs to get shit together. I've got a house viewing. Yeah, no worries, man. What's up, bro? Just saw your stream auto-played. No worries, mate. How you been? I know it might not be a game that you say you're busy, so I'm not going to argue with you saying you're busy. It's probably not. I don't know. Is this still like based on D&D? Like if you've got good D&D knowledge, this game kind of helps a little bit with that as well. But is this the type of game that you would like enjoy watching? As a general question, because I haven't really asked anyone if they enjoy watching this game yet. My housemate does, because he's actually in work and he'll watch it, which I've never had him do on a stream before, so... So yeah. Oh, no. Shut up, Dave.
I wouldn't... anyone.
No one cares.
The game
Goo
of
Goo. We got Gino together. Let's just go. Just re-roll them turn one. Get them out of the way. I appreciate you being in here, though. Nice. Flap. Goo. A.
Hey!
We both said A at the same time. A. Need an L. Make an A. Got an O. Need an L. Got an A and a T. 2 damage. I'm 20 ahead now. Got a G. Reroll the goos again. It's all my cards on screen now. That's 2 damage to me. I thought slime did 4 damage to me. See.
How dare you?
Why? L. F-I. Oh yeah. 5 more. 5 more goes.
I warn you, I'm rather good at this.
No, you're not. Actually, you know what? You're not bad. He's not terrible. He's consistent. I'll give him the fact that he's consistent, right? I like the GG. So it's just like GG, bro. 6 damage, 7 8 damage, 9, 10 damage. The double G's there. There's an A. We got double O. O. And we got Zoe. I got perma F. I need a P. Really need a P. Right now. Right. Oh, we got a P. All the P's now. He is still like 6 damage. As is.
That was low.
We can do flap. We got no. Got flap for the. We got all 6 of our cards. There's our whole deck on screen. Got all the O's in now. Wham. Got a perma R. See if the random cards are going to give us a Y. No. We're going to take the O then and win.
Oh, okay. I'll give you that one.
20 health left over on this one. Not bad.
I warn you, I'm rather good at this.
Crypts, no. It's even worse though. Like, even worse though. Lab. There's an O. It's an E. It's a P and an A. And an I. Right, I need an R. I got an L. There's an R. Right, so we got Piper. Got Piper sorted. Dipped this down to a C. Got an F now as well though, so
hey!
I'm bringing in an extra card. Should be the goo card hopefully. Chances of the goo card. Quite high. There we go. Goo and Piper. Just need a G and an O now. We got 4 A's in a row. I don't know what the game thinks we're going to be able to do with 4 A's in a row, but... oh, God. I know what letters I need, and I need none of these. Okay, right. Guess we go with the L. There's a C. Crypt. Load us up. There's an O. Over here. There's an O on both sides now. Let's take the O. We've increased our damage. So Tolo just did 8 damage. Goo just did 6.
Oh, okay.
That was a pretty strong run there, considering we had no...
I warn you, I'm rather good at this.
Considering we had barely any of the letters available at the start, it didn't end up being too bad. Do I reroll? I got a P, I got a T, I got an R, I got a Y. That's... I only need a C.
How dare you? Ah!
Got a P and a T. Should have taken the F. There's the C. Pretty good start, actually. That's an early crypt. Piper now does 3 damage per letter. Got a T. We got a C. Need an R. Oh, we don't. Need a P. Need a P. Oh, we got a P. Got crypt again. Second crypt. Piper now does 4 damage. We got a P in. A C. A C and a P. It's 8 damage off Piper alone.
You won?
Yeah, mate. You don't stand a chance, dude. Did no one tell you? It's gonna be really bad luck on my side
For
to
you,
lose,
I'm feeling rather
to
clever.
lose
There's
this,
a time
right?
for rhymes and a time for whatever.
Wanted to re-roll. I want crypts in my start hand. Realistically. Or I wanted all the O's. You go, 9 damage
that
turn
was
1.
low.
Not bad. Another 8 damage turn 2. I don't think he can keep up with this. Oh, go on now. What we got? T, Y.
Hey!
Okay, got a T. Got a G. Might as well re-roll the slimes, right? It's not giving me anything to finish crypt. Need a P and a T. Got a perma T. Need a C, sorry, not a T. Put the G's back. Get an extra card. Piper, roll the G's straight away.
Hey!
Got an A and I got a L.
Hey!
Hollow's gonna be switching. What do we get? Goo? Oh, got Tolo back. Down to the G and T just worked really well. Oh, we killed
Never
himself.
let it be.
Fair enough. You've been killing yourself this entire time, mate. This should be the last one. I don't know of
Jolly
anything
good.
else we need
Now,
to buy. Wait,
the
there's 2
question you
cards
have
and
to
there's a
ask
potion.
yourself is,
I guess
does
we don't have to get the
lucky?
potion. I don't think.
Well,
I don't think we
does
need the potion. Theo. R. C P Y. Right. Y F. T. There's a T there. Got a rando R. Got a T. Cryptid fairly early. Need an I for Piper. Got a G. 6 damage there. Another 6 damage on a G again. On a T. Is T what we want? No. Piper.
Hey!
Wasn't really paying that much attention to the O, to be honest, but it helps. Got go and goo back. We have a perma G, so it's a win anyway. We got the P's coming in. And then the perma win guaranteed with the G's.
Oh!
Right, that should be everything then. Let's go pantry. We just want to buy the cards. So we have all the cards, right? Then we'll just go explore again. So we're only here. We were only there so we can actually earn enough money to get these cards. What we wanted. Wait a minute. We bought a card last time then, did we?
Ah,
Buy the healing potion?
you look like you could use a flask of this special liquid.
Ooh, special liquid. This is special liquid. Did I already type buy? Shouldn't I?
Thank you for your custom. Bottoms up.
I don't want it in my bottom. What you mean? Goddamn
I
snakes!
knew that would happen. I read the sign.
Right. Snakes. Keep getting myself attacked by snakes. I don't know why. Where are the snakes coming from? Why do the snakes live in the grass? Like, honestly. What type of place for a snake in the grass? Did someone come up with the idea that snakes live in grass? Like,
Oh, hello, my lovelies. I expect you've come on account of my world-renowned mystery meat pies. Well, you're plumb out of luck because we've sold out. I do, however, have this here thing for sale.
okay. Bye.
Here we go. I hope it gives you many hours of pleasure.
Me too. Right, cool. So, we might not necessarily need all of those cards. What do we want to get rid of, though? So we get Flap. Flap is kind of hard to cast, right? We get Eye put in, right? And we do whatever.
Okay, let's play.
Got I here. Crypt needs a Y. Piper needs an E. Also, it randomizes the letters, right? Randomizes all the letters after you've I don't like my star letters, and then I don't like the new star letters I ended up with. E. P again.
Splendid.
On R.
Delightful.
Have an O, a G. I've got a G now. Maybe I'll just get rid of some letters. Want to keep my random letters if I can keep them. Still winning, surprisingly. Got the O. Might just take this. It's G's and O's. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage. 2 damage to me. Boop. I'm like 12 damage ahead now. Got Crypt. Got Tolo. Got Go-Go. Take the C and the P. Take the Rando. They're taking the Y actually. There is still a Y actually. Not terrible. I think the game just doesn't want you to have any E's. The game's like, you know what? E's are gonna be like too good for this guy now. well, it's hard to say whether we ended up better off. That's the cold one, isn't it? Yes. Alright, okay. 231. Not terrible. Let's get back to what do we want from this? An F? I didn't get an F. I got a H. Hibernation. Hibernation. No. That's not hibernation, is it? What's it called? I can't think of it right now. Yeah, so if you can write whatever the special word is that's in there, in the letterings, you'll just instantly win that fight, I guess. Right. It's coming. What do we want? Let's just take any letter. U. U. Humiliation. Did the wrong letter? Doesn't really help. Doesn't help if you do the wrong.
Humiliation.
In the dark days of his Cantarian imprisonment, Joro learned to sulk so hard that he doubled his body mass. Okay. We got you. Burglar. I thought it was Berg. Maybe I spelt it wrong. Burglar.
What are you trying to
No,
say?
I didn't spell it wrong because I said burglar and he said burglar. He actually said burglar. He. Could this one be? Tombfish. S. Bin bug. Right, Jakarakarak. Jakarakarak. Let's go with the J. Jugular. I believe we gotta go all the way to like the last letter. Sin would cut your throat as soon as look at you, sometimes sooner. I like assassin. Lula? No. I keep getting like. I get the idea for words, but I'm like, no, that won't fit. Right, the last one I went down was the one over there. jam wing. Have we been in here? I don't think we've been in here, have we? Tarawak. We got an R. Let's try an R. Okay. You had A's already. Just trying to think if we need to soothe. Might as well though, right? Rockawawaka. Rogra. Waka with H. K and H. I'm not sure I know. I'm not sure I even know what the word that sin I even want, to be honest with you. Sabo. Theo. We've had like A's. Look how many B's and O's there are. Ashrono. Ashrono. Astronomy. No, I definitely don't know what astronomy is. Definitely don't know what astronomy is, right? Did I say sin? Anyway, I thought I said sin anyway. Maz knew the names of every star in every constellation. He knew them because he made them up. Well, that's... Everyone's made them up. Like, that's where they... Like, they didn't name themselves and tell us, did they? Haka! Sin found little joy in any of the ordinary pleasures of life, but anything that dulled her mind was welcome. And then we got Boobles.
Will you stop saying that?
I'm not saying bubbles, am I? Boobles! Everyone likes bubbles!
I don't.
Oh, you spoil sport. Doesn't like bubbles. I do not like bubbles. I like how Nixie said it, so she's like, bubbles! No! Drizwak. Drizawak. Go with Orc. Okay, only one only one new A was added to the map. I think we need to do. We've done 2 damage, haven't we? I feel like we went through a few fights there with only 2 damage. It's pretty good. Still with the. Nami. I'll wait for it to get back up. But jab doesn't work. General Juff! General Juff! I'll take Gen off the end of this. E's and N's. There's a lot. It's a lot of N's and E's in that one word there. I think Joro's the one that's got the harder word sets. Seem to get a lot less Joro words, but we can actually prove this. We've got how many are on each line? 5, 10, 15. We got 17 for him. We've got 20. Got 25. Got 25, yeah, you see? And Joe's definitely the one that's got the harder word sets. Right. Don't mind doing the fishing because we get a free letter and all you gotta do is press up. Oh, it changed from F to H, but H is in. It's definitely not.
I beg your pardon, Father. What a strange thing to say.
Wait, did he die? I like that we knock him over and then we throw a trap in his face as he's trying to stand back up. And we just delete him. Sheaf. Trying to think of sheaf though. Huh? We went in this one. Yeah. We went in this one and then it put us back in that one. Oh no, he's dead. Racknack. I think the G. R's and A's. I already know R's and A's are on the map. Oh, we gotta go to the left. Oh, there was another enemy. Let's go. doesn't seem to be anything in here. Let's go check out. There's a bug.
There you're skulking again. Stop it.
Right. Okay, so we need to catch the bugs so that we can keep our souls. Souls are being held in the big D20 on the top right. That's our soul count. We gotta use souls to do our abilities. So it helps to catch the bugs.
Oh, there's a lot of walking involved, isn't there?
And doing the
I
fishing.
hope your ankles are up
The
to
fishing
this.
actually gives us letters as well while we're at it, so this catching the bugs doesn't. So Squibbler. Gagwing. It might be quicker to just play a game of cards than capturing bugs, though. But they're right here, so let's get them on our way
Who are you?
through, right?
Are you new? Are you the new help? Oh, look at the state of you. Well, the other cooks will scrub you up and show you the ropes, I'm sure. Off you toddle, then.
Oh, she thinks you're servants.
I was royalty a moment ago. Why am I now servants? We go. Moonface. I like the fact that we drop like urchins on their heads. Urchins! Conscience! Maz was probably alone among the 5 great heroes of having one of these. No. Uninvited. Uninvited? What do you mean? See ya. Spickler. ER is done. LKC. Like how sometimes they do this. The body just like jitters back onto the screen. La. Laugher. Love. Play. Is it lava? What is the lava? Deals 2 damage for each L in the enemy's name. I need to probably start paying attention to those ones because we start getting longer and longer names, which is what we're doing. We're gonna have ourselves, like, we come across someone with 4 R's in their name right after we learned an ability that deals damage based on how many R's they have. That was kind of, we just instantly forgot what the word was. So you instantly forget what the word is. You can't just check.
Are you lurking?
Am I lurking? No, I'm looking. Something slightly different. I have a delivery showing up in about an hour and a half, or half an hour. Keep your ear open. We'll give you warning when I see it close by. Okay, I've got the blind up and the window open. If anyone pulls up outside the house, I should see them. Because I've got parcels coming today as well. Is yours coming through Royal Mail? If yours is coming through Royal Mail, it's probably going to be the same delivery service. Look. Because I can't use Jostle here. Poke. Oh, it's Q. No, I'm fine. I thought it was O. Fuck off, skeleton. Oh, it did. Take the O. And the D's. Hood. Something hood. What we got? Conversation.
What nonsense are you talking now?
Did I not write con? S-A-T. What I wrote
Come on then.
6 letters. As soon as you went off on the last time, Raven, I got a riddle. I literally couldn't even work it out. Actually, no, it was a box. It was a box, right? He said it was. Which one did you not see? Yeah, he said it was like fluffy on a stick. He said when I told him to lick it, he said it didn't taste of much, but it tickled. I couldn't work it out. He said it was made of. Oh no. The one I couldn't work out was, yeah, the one I couldn't work out was, it's, like a cylinder. Did he say cylinder? A black cylinder with a loop and a bit that sticks out, right? That was the feather. Yeah, that was the feather. Yeah, the long cylinder. I think he said it was a cylinder with a loop and a bit that sticks out. Then the next one, it was, I told him to lick it. He said it tastes metally and ashy. Then I did measure. No, I said wear, and he said, I guess you could wear it. Maybe the rats wear it on their head. And then that was pretty much all the useful ones. And I was like, what do the rats wear on their head? That's black and ashy. I never worked it out. What invention lets you look right through a wall? A window?
Yes!
Stitch.
Stitch.
It's one letter of her name. Yeah, but it was like 7 letters. It wasn't, yeah. It wasn't like candlestick, it wasn't candelabra, they're too long. It's only like 7 letters. That's what I was thinking, but I was just like, I can't think of what the word is supposed to be. So it's like lantern, but lantern's one too many letters. Vic. Nope. No, it's not. It's very important delivery, can't be missed. Don't know why it would be missed, mate. I'm right here. Mermaids?
You're not welcome.
Growth. I take some of the more uncommonly seen letters. Food. Roof. Rooftop.
Rooftop.
Seafood. The old thieves used to tell Sin that they remembered when they could spend a whole night on the rooftops without seeing another person. The power to summon a fish is most useful underwater, but even on land you can throw them at your enemies. Also free food. Yes. Yeah, next is seafood, yeah. Miners. Aladdins.
Uninvited.
Avoided. Did he miss? MRSMY. Martyr? Maz kills himself and fully heals his companions. Yeah, nice. I'm sure we'll want to use that one. Use it as often as we can. He healed just before. Oh, okay. Someone delivering pamphlets just left the front of the house. Also got the window angled so I can see straight down at the front door. Well, they don't revive after combat. You gotta go to a healing spot to get back a dead person. He's my healer. So sacrificing my healer outside of combat means I gotta run to a healing spot anyway. If you've got the time to run all the way back. Then you might as well just go to the altar rather than using his ability, you know.
I like the look of this already.
Okay, you haven't even opened it yet.
It's smooth and flat, with a picture of a very handsome fellow upon it.
It's a portrait of him, isn't it? Portrait? Portrait, no. It's a picture then. Picture. It can't be picture, he's just said picture.
It doesn't taste unusual. Taro. It's very flat and smooth, made of a sort of glass.
Oh god, it can't be picture. No. Photo? No, it's only 5, right? There is a revival spell. I think there is a revival spell. But if the... Like I said, the healer... the healer sacrifices himself. If the healer sacrifices himself, then the healer's dead. And there's no one else to revive the healer. Like, what else? Like, the warrior's not going to do it, the rogue's not going to do it, the witch doesn't do it. She just does offensive magic. Okay, it's a mirror. That's what you're saying. I think I would have got it. Yeah, he did say there's a very handsome fellow in there. I was wondering why they would have a picture of him.
Yes, a mirror. That's what it's called. As you were.
And did we get fully healed? No.
Uninvited.
Ferp. Rip.
Burglars.
I like that one. I like the urchin one, it's funny. There's a bunch of urchins fall on him. Schmunton. Princess. Maz was once secretly employed by both a princess and a famous general to write ardent love letters to one another. It lasted for 3 years and was the greatest love affair of his life. Taunt.
Taunt.
You only need. We have 1 lot of damage at the moment. Binbug. Hi.
Oh,
All that word.
now this is fancy. A whitish square about the size of a book. It's very holy.
White is square, very holy.
Yes, I think you could wear this. Although this is just a piece, but you could probably make clothes or parts of clothes from it. A soft cloth, embossed somehow.
I'm not sure. Holy square cloth, the size of a book. Could wear it, but like you need more of the material. But it's embossed. Embossed? Have you given me a clue or have you given me the answer? Yeah, he said it's embossed and he said it was holy. I was thinking silk, but I don't think it's silk. I mean, we got guesses. I was thinking silk until he said it was embossed.
Ah, that's close, but it's not that. Another expensive sort of cloth. This one is always patterned.
Something that's always patterned. An expensive type of cloth that's got 4 letters. Although silk isn't cloth really, is it? You think Maz could be the princess? Pack of the cheese just around the corner, delivery 5 minutes. You wrote that like 10 minutes ago though. Now the sun's no longer actually. open the blinds so I actually have a proper view. And then I have to window open. I think I angled it. Oh, I opened the window too far. Now I can't close it. Too far away. I can't close the window. It's too. I gotta get everything moved out of the way so I can grab it properly later. Oh, my bad. Do I want a clue for the answer? Yes, please. Yes, I'll have a clue. It's something to do with like church and stuff I won't even know because I've never been to church, so I don't do religion. Sorry, everyone. I need to... I'll have to move the TV later. Get a clearer... How if I move the TV now? While you're typing. Women's underwear? Hi. Soul? Soul? I have no idea. Women's pants. Why would I know anything about women's pants? I just like lace. Think it's lace? Is lace always embossed? Probably.
Yes, that's what it is.
Lockpick! A lockpick, guys. Go with Barazil. I can lean through the gap now. Actually, I can't. I still can't lean. I have to move the other team. Now... The desk puts me too far away from the window to grab the handle. Too far away. Take my headset off. Buy every trick in the book to get this. Oh no, shit. Okay. Come here, stupid window. I'll fucking reach it. Too much stuff on my table, like. I don't want to knock anything. You have to pull the window evenly in the middle. I can only grab the one handle. Which means oh, fuck me. Okay. Oh. You guys just got to see what it looks like down the back of my TV. Thanks. Yep, and there might need to be adjusted that way. Oh, my chair now. Need a stick with a hook, that would definitely help, yeah. That would definitely help. I could maybe fashion one later. Put everything back where it was. Right, okay. That hasn't moved, the camera has. TV has. When I'm sat down though, I actually pushed it too far. Lockpick and C. PT. That was too far to the one side, yeah. Gotta move it. The TV's probably not back where it was before. There you go. That was too far. Problem I have is that I've got the game on the large TV, which is over that way, and I've got all this stuff. Like I keep saying, I keep filling this table up with painting stuff. Get more and more stuff done, and I can't see that far. I can't really see what Joro's like letters are from this way. I keep looking here for it. Everything's perfect. Sorry about all that, guys. Sorry, guys. So we know lockpick. Jiggle, jiggle, click. As easy as falling off a log. I actually don't need my headset on fully because there's not really like it's narrated or anything. What we got? C. You think C? She. Nyx. Nyx is the C character. So, like P. Maz could find beauty and poetry in even the smallest of humblest of things. He once composed a 300-verse ode to a P. Siren? Siren? Wait. That was someone delivering, but it's over there in a big van. It's not here. You said they were 5 minutes away around the corner? Are you sure? I feel like I just spent 5 minutes trying to close the window. Going to cage, back in a moment. Yeah, no worries, mate. Right, so what we got? Joro. Rex. Right, so we got two. I think they might lead to the same room though. Oh wait, now we're in the tower. Housemate's off too.
Speak up,
see if I can work out one of
Phantom.
these riddles.
What sort of room is a room with no doors or windows?
What sort of room is a room with no doors or windows? What sort of room? The room with no doors or windows. 8 letters. Looking for like an alternate meaning for the word room, right? What can we use room for? Like when you say room, you're gonna think like a room like this, where I'm sat now, in a room. But could be different way of looking at the This is why we need the housemate to be with us on this game. The moment he has to take a break to go do something at work is the moment where we haven't got the ability to finish or work these out. What sort of room is a room with no doors or windows? Room. No idea. 8 letters. I'm not gonna like Google it or anything. I haven't got a fucking clue. Gotta be something with room in it, right? So be like, oh wait.
Yes!
I can work them out. Shriek. 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 Shriek with an I, is it? No. Oh, we worked out the one. We can work out riddles by ourselves. Look, we're not done. Might take us a while.
Speak now, spirit.
This is 7 letters.
I'm needed by the rich and owned by the poor.
Nothing.
You'll die if you eat me. That's for sure.
I've heard this one before. It's nothing.
Am
I know the nothing one.
Yes.
Okay, wait. I really do recognize you now. You come from the very deepest tombs, yes? The Founders' Tombs? You're the heroes who saved the city once before, right in the earliest days. We made the same sacrifice, you and I. I can't talk here. The Countess hears everything. Come and talk to me again when you get a little closer to the surface. In the meantime, I guess it's no use asking you not to mess with this altar, is it?
Interesting.
Oh, he wanted me to spit, didn't he?
Yes, that should do the trick.
Oh, for Shalia's sake, that is just typical. I can't believe they keep doing this. Why do we even bother?
Why do I even bother?
Lovely.
Right. This could actually be the other path from the main area that led up to the tower. The door that says tower on it, right at the start, that I've never gone through. So if we end up back in the village here, this is a shortcut. Really? Is it a shortcut? See, it is stale, putrid, and strangely invigorating.
Rise up and talk.
4 fishing rats catch 4 fish in 4 minutes. But answer me this. How many fishing rats will it take to catch 100 fish in 100 minutes?
4 fishing rats catch 4 fish in 4 minutes. How many fishing rats will it take to catch 100 fish in 100 minutes? Well, Is it four catching 4 in 4? So it's 4 times 4 times 4, right? It's like, no. What's this? Here's my pen. There it is. Right, grab my pen. So what it's asking us is, what is 4 times 4? It's not asking us that at all. No. What's 100 divided by 4? Divided by 4 equals 25. Right? So it's the same, isn't it? It's just the same. It's the same math across all of it. So if there's 4 rats catching 4 fish every 4 minutes, because the numbers are the same, it was like 4, it's like 100 divided, we want 100. How many rats will catch 100 fish in 100 minutes? So we divide 100 by 4 to get 25. And then we times 4 by 25 to make 100. It's just 4. It just takes the 4 rats 25 minutes. But it takes them 25 minutes to catch. It would take one fishing rat 1 minute to catch 1 fish, which means in 100 minutes it would catch 100 fish. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it's asking, actually. Have I overcomplicated? If I overcomplicated it, probably. To catch 100 fish in 100 minutes. It's 4 fish. Yeah, it's just 4 times 25. For both, it's the same question for both, so it's got to be 4, right?
Yes.
But straight away it was 4, but I wanted to explain nostalgia. Nostalgia?
Nostalgia.
Maz fully heals himself. Pinch. Steal 15 souls and deal 1 damage. There we go. It's more like it. Steal souls and deal damage now. One rat catches a fish every 4 minutes. 100 minutes, they catch 25. 4 rats catch, yeah. It was that. I just wanted to explain it, and I didn't quite. I think I might. I don't know. I don't think I over-explained it, because it's 100 divided by 4, which is 25, and then it's the 4 rats times 25 to make 100. It's not the rats times by 25. It's then the amount of fish they can catch times 25. But since it's the same number, it's the same math. So if it applies to the one, it applies to the other. So you divide 100 by 4, it's just the same number. So the same 4 rats will make 100 catches in 100 minutes. I don't know. I don't know if I can explain it properly. I'm hoping everyone understands what we're talking about.
Rise from your grave.
I am 4 times the age that you were when I was the same age as you. If I am 40 years old today, then tell me, how old are you?
I am 4 times the age that you were when I was the same age as you. If I am 40 years old today, then tell me, how old are you? So 4 times the age that you were when I was the same age as you. So say it was like 4 times 4 would make 12, right? So they'd be 4 and they'd be 12. And then if you're 12 now, right? And the difference was, and this doesn't apply, but this is how the math is going to work, right? So if they're 12 now, which is 8 years more, that would put you at being 20, right? But that's not what it's asking. How old are you? 20? I'm 40 now. Yeah. So we'd have to work out what number it is. So we would go up from here. So we'd do like 5 times 4. Then it'd be 5 and 20, right? And then the difference would be 15. Wait, is that right? No, wait, the difference, I should be writing the difference down. The difference is 15 on this one. And then you would be, when you reach 20, I would be 35, right? Does 6 work here? Because that was an increase of, pretty big increase there. So if we did 6 times 4, you'd be 24. And they'd be 6. And then when they're 24, the difference is 18. Difference is 18? Yeah. So then when they're 24, you'd be 42. 42? He is not. Oh, give me a second. 1 minute, mate. You ordered me food. What's the code, dude? The very important delivery is food. So what's the code though, mate? You need to let me know the code. 4 times 4 is 12. Wait, 4 times 4 is 16. Sorry, 16. The difference, yeah, the difference is 12. 2490. Right then, dude. Have a nice day. Okay. What? Burger King? And all my parcels, everything showed up all at once. Everything everywhere all at once. Right. Yes, eBay's now telling me that everything has been delivered. Thank you, eBay. Being so diligent. Right. Is 4 times 4 the answer? Sorry. It is 10 letters. 16. Difference is 12. But if then when they're 16, we're only 28. So that doesn't work. Sorry, I haven't been here to... Let's figure this out. What I was going to do, actually, since this is going to be more like a hobby channel, when it comes down to it, I'm going to actually open up the... It's going to actually open up my mail. Show you guys what we actually got. Ready for the hobby stuff that's going to be popping up. Some of this stuff isn't massively important, though, so... What do we say? Is my math wrong on the one that's a bit further up? Like, am I doing it wrong? Because you just take like 4 times 4, you work it out that it's not right, it's at 32, right? Then you take 5 times 4, you work out that that's not right because it's 35. But then if you do 6 times 4, was my math wrong? 24 is what 6 times 4 is, right? Then the difference is 18, or is it? Yeah, the difference is 18. And then if you add 18 onto 24, you get 42. So it doesn't add up. It doesn't add up to 40. But they would be 24 to E4. 24 would fit. So did I do the math wrong, or? I don't think this math is overly complicated. I think like the math that they make you do on the math that they make you do on blueprints is definitely way worse because it doesn't even tell you what the math is. It's just like, have a look at this. Wait, 40 divided by 4 is 10. That's what I was thinking. That's it. That's exactly what I said right at the start, right? Was 10. Advance 15 years. You're 25. And he's 40. Wait, no. Why advance 15 years? $25. Because you're 10 times his age. It says, I am 4 times the age that you were when I was the same age as you. If I am 40 years old today, tell me how old are you? He's not, you don't divide 40, do you? I'm 4 times the age that you were when I was the same age as you. No, I don't think you're understanding the question. He's saying, right? He's saying, you currently now are 10 years old. I was 4 times the age that you were when I was the age that you are. So when I was 10, I was 4 times the age that you are now. No, you are then. Right? So he's saying, not sure if I can explain that right. This is how my brain is working here, right? You can tell me that I'm completely wrong. And I'll accept it. But he's saying that the age you are now, right? when I was that age, I am 4 times older than you at the time. That's what he's saying, right? So you got to work out what age. Wait. Four times the age that you were when I was the same age as you. Right, so he's saying, yeah, he's saying back when I was younger, the same age that you are now, I was 4 times the age that you were. That's what he's saying. That's what he's saying. Like, dividing 40 by 4 is not the answer. No, that's not what he's saying, mate. That's not what he's saying. He's not saying I am now 4 times the age that you are. He's saying when I was your age, I was 4 times older than you. That's what he's saying. He's saying when I was your age, I was 4 times older than you. That's what he's saying. Look, I am 4 times the age that you were. The age that you were when I was the same age as you. I am 4 times the age that you were when I was the same age as you. Wait. See, my brain doesn't look at it in the right way. This is why, like, maths puzzles aren't my puzzles. I say I like puzzles, but maths puzzles are not my puzzles. My brain doesn't read written maths in the same way as it would read the numbered maths. I don't know where you get 25 and 10 from, because 25 isn't... He is currently 4, so when he was 25, you was 10. Where'd you get this advanced by 15 from? Where does the advanced by 15 come from? You see 25. Like, you're definitely better at maths than I am, so I'm not going to argue with you on the maths. I just would like to understand where my brain is going wrong, working out the English. English isn't hard, right? English explaining what maths is, that's my brain is just like, what? My brain's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I will point out that I was in the top class for maths back in school, but I always lost where I was when doing the maths. They added letters into maths, and I was just like, what the fuck is going on with this shit? There are letters in maths now? How do I multiply a E? How the fuck do I multiply an E? That's it. Maths from that point onwards was just like, nope. Right. I don't know where you get 25 from. Five. I don't know where you get the advanced 15 from. It just sounds like you're just throwing numbers in for no reason. Like I said, shrewd. See, it teaches you to know which way is up. Because he was your age, now he's 40. So whatever the difference between the answer and his current age has to be the same as your past age plus the difference. I get that bit. I get that bit. How'd you get from 10 back up to 40 to make it 15? That's what I don't get. That's what I don't get. You might have to explain it to me. Like, come home with some apples and just be like, here's some apples. If I take away 3 apples, how many apples do I have? And I'll be like, 37. I'll be like, no, I've got 3, you dumbass. Can't you see them in my hands? Wait till you get onto the imaginary numbers. Exactly, mate. I was just like, nope. I was just out. I was out of maths. I used to really like maths though, and then I was going to college to do painting and decorating, and I got distinctions in all my tests for like maths and English and everything like that. Right? 10 plus 15 is 25. 25 plus 15 is 40. Okay, but why 15? Why 15? How is 10 times 4 25? This is what I don't get. This is what I don't get. You have to go reward Kingy? Well, you're going to put a little biscuit on his nose and be like, wait. Wait. Okay, you can have it. Right. Anyway, guys, breakfast. Let's show you what we actually got in the mail first. Any of you guys? I haven't done a massive amount of hobby stuff on the channel yet. I've only really done like Pokemon card openings. This is relevant to that though. So if any of you guys are interested in this, like, feel free to let me know. Let me know, because I want to do like Warhammer. I want to do maybe like reading books. I want to check into like if I'm allowed to read books. I think the consensus is, because I'm not actually making any money on YouTube, I can do whatever the fuck I want, which sounds great to me. Or we might, if we eventually monetize YouTube, we might have to move the reading over to I forgot I ordered this. Right. I got some card sleeves. If anyone knows what set of Pokemon cards that comes from, they'll know. They'll have a rough idea what the next collection might be. So I thought I'd buy some cheap. Or buy some. Oh, you can't actually see. You can't actually see that. Can't actually see that at all on the stream because the thing is taking that away. Alright, this was weird. This is weirdly packed. I got some card sleeves. It's on a like old. This is like the front of like a flipping clipboard. They're just sellotaped to a clipboard like panel. It's weird, but yes, it worked. Yes, it works. They got here, but that's 500 sleeves. There should be this one. Gotta protect your cards, guys. Gotta protect your cards. So I thought, hey, you know what? They sell them for cheap, so we might as well grab a bunch of stuff in to make sure that we've got enough to make sure these cards are pretty safe and looked after right after we pull them. So we've got top loaders here, and some more sleeves. So we got 700 sleeves now. It cost me like a tenner, and we got 50 top loaders. It cost me about 5, 6, 7 quid, something like that roughly. It's because I'm adding the two numbers together on the two separate sales, and I'm trying to just work out roughly how much each thing was. There's also a big package. This package here. What's this package? Wonder what this one could be. Oh, hints of what this big one might be. I've actually been buying up. Oh god, this is like probably not the right way to do it, but I don't really earn any money from YouTube, and I don't earn any money at the moment. The way that the Pokemon stuff is going, I don't really have a big Pokemon crowd on the channel at the moment, but hopefully that'll just grow. Just, you know, I don't mind. I don't mind like going in, throwing into it. I only really started doing the videos for this stuff because if I'm doing it, I might as well share it with other people. You know what I mean? Why start collecting Pokemon cards, like actually collecting them, because we're doing like a binder build, right, of a master set for Journey Together currently. So why do that and not share it with other people? Like, the only reason I got into streaming is to share my passion for stuff with other people. So we have a half booster box of Journey Together with another half booster box of Journey Together. Yeah, you can't see that because we've got the green screen is removing that. So there's 2 half boxes of booster cards there, plus an elite trainer box, which is blue, so you probably won't be able to see that either. So yeah, but that's what we got. That's what we ordered this week. We'll be unpacking those later today and making the video show like where our collection is at the time. We've got one video waiting to come out, which is actually ready, and we've got some other videos that we might do, like midweek videos. But I'll be honest with you, there's another set of cards that we're kind of just chipping into at the moment, but they're really expensive. So if you know anything about Pokemon cards, Prismatic Evolutions is just so expensive. I don't think it's really worth paying any money for, to be honest with you. The set is just like the set's got some nice cards in it, but the set is just horrible. The way they've set the setup, you can only buy special edition boxes to get the cards, and like just that stuff. I'm talking this stuff is not anything to do with what we're actually playing, so thank you for sticking around. But I'm passionate about Pokemon. I like Pokemon. I've always liked the cards. I've got a full base set collection. But I used to buy cards like every now and then, but I never really bothered collecting them properly, so it's kind of like what it is. This is like the accumulation of like doing multiple different card games and then getting out of card games entirely, but now, you know, just wanting to collect again. I used to collect Yu-Gi-Oh, but like, you know, I don't know, I just went off Yu-Gi-Oh. Like the systems, they kept adding more systems in, which were just like, I guess they want to progress the game and stuff, but like they should just remove older systems rather than just piling more systems on top, right? So it's kind of like, it put me off the game in general. But yeah, Pokemon is just the same. Like, there is creep, but I don't think Pokemon creeps all that much because there's not really any extra systems added into it. They don't have to come up with a new janky system for you to have a reason to buy new cards. They just make nice looking cards.
Silas. If the son of Silas was my son's father, what was Silas to me?
I once knew a man called Silas. If the son of Silas was my son's father, husband, brother. If the son of Silas was my son's father, the son of Silas, your son's father, what was Silas to me? Husband. Husband is 7 letters though, right? Not 6? I should do additions? What I'm saying is they should do additions? What the Pokemon company does is they do seasons. So when they bring a new game out, the Pokemon card game doesn't go straight away, but the Pokemon card game then transitions into like new sets that follow the new game. So they're currently on Scarlet Violet, but when they bring out the next game, it'll transition into that game, you see, until they bring out the next game. So then all the tournaments will be, you know, the tournaments will run for another year on the old sets because the new cards won't be legal. But then after that, all the tournaments will switch to the new sets because they would have bought out like 2 or 3 sets by then, so there would be like a diverse like range of cards to build. But basically then the old sets get phased out and you have to use Scarlet Violet era cards, which means then they get to reprint the cards. They get to change the way that they want the game to play by changing the cards for the new season. So yeah, I think it works fine. But I think because like the game is played by smarter people, older people, and not really just children, that or just because like having Pokemon that could just one-shot each other, and then it's just a race to whoever can build the first one-shot Pokemon card, would mean that the game wouldn't really be that fun for the person that just doesn't keep up. They've made it so like the Pokemon take a couple of hits, you know what I mean? So they do a lot of damage. They might do 200 damage, but then you've got cards that can survive getting hit that. So you still have a chance of like actually knocking some damage back. But I always find like if you kill the Pokemon that's got the most energy on it, then they've wasted a lot of time putting energy on that card, and once it's out of the way, they can't keep up. You just keep killing the next one with the most cards on it, and then the next one, and they can't keep up anyway. So I don't know. I don't really play the game, and I'm not very super competitive, so that might not be how it works. But like, I watch other people play it, and that's what it seems to be like. You are the son of Silas. Your son's father is you. Silas is your father. No. It doesn't say I am the son of Silas. It says I once knew a man called Silas. The son of Silas was my son's father. Wait, the son of Silas was my son's father, right? And what was Silas to me? Just, like, he'd be your father-in-law, wouldn't he? Wouldn't he just be your... Is that what is that what we're getting at? If I actually go through it? You're not the son of Silas. Silas is your son's dad. If you were the son of Silas, and then Silas's other son was your son's dad, that'd just be really weird, wouldn't it? The son of Silas is my son's father. I would assume that the character talking is female. Can he have 2 dads? I mean, it's an assumption. It's not an accusation of any kind. I think the answer's father, which is where I would get anyway. And I have no idea. Our brains are definitely on 2 different wavelengths, because I have no idea how you're working this out. Because the son of Silas was my son's father. Meaning that this person, that's the father. The son of Silas is the father, right? Then you are the mother. As Silas to you is your father-in-law, right? Am I not getting it right? We come to the same answer, but we've got the looking at it different ways, right? So Silas is your dad, and you're the father of your son. Where are you getting that from? Explain to me what in this is explaining to you that is what you're supposed to be thinking. Explain that to me. That's what I don't understand. I don't know why my brain is broken like this. What am I not understanding? Why are both these people, why are all these people male? Why are all of them male? Son of Silas is the father of the son. Yes. Okay, I'm not disputing that. Literally says it right there. If the son of Silas was my son's father, right? If the son of Silas was me, the father of my own son, like, I don't understand why it would be written if the son of Silas was my son's father, if you are not the female in this equation. I'm trying to work out. Then you say, are you not your son's father? And I'm like, no, I am the mother. Silas. The son of Silas is the son's father. Where'd you keep getting so you can be the father of your son? I'm not getting it, mate. Look, right, can I point something out to you? Right? I'm sure we've both said this on different occasions, right? When you just keep saying the same thing over and over and over again, and I keep saying, like, that doesn't make any sense. Can you explain it to me in a different way? And then you just say the same thing to me again. It's just like, I didn't get it the first 9 times you've said it. Saying it again is not going to help. Saying it again is not going to help. Look, I think the answer is father, but I don't understand how you get there. I don't understand how you get there. Alteration? Alliteration? Alliteration. Alliteration. Maz mostly made merry, mirthful melodies. Moody music made Maz more morose. Whistle. Whisper. Sin knew the trick of whispering so quietly that nobody could hear. She didn't even move her lips. It's just called not talking, isn't it? My sons. Again, like, I don't get it. Let's just move on. I'm over it. Let's just move on. I'm never going to understand you. I already know that our brains are on 2 completely different wavelengths. I've known that for a long time. It is not a surprise.
Why are you lurking around in corners?
Archibald! A-R-C-H. Send me a photo of how it's mapped. Why can't the one person be the female? That's what I don't understand. I guess. Yes. The way I saw it gets you the same answer. Going to continue playing it or not, though? That's the question. What do you mean? Why'd you ask me these questions, dude? You can just look at my stream and see that I'm actually playing. Why? Asks me a question mid-stream. Oh, you gotta continue playing that game then or not? I'm currently playing it. What do you mean? Just look at the stream. It's like, you get all the answers you want. I'm always online at this time of day. Why text me anything? Want to talk to me? Come here. There was no mention of a woman in the riddle, so I wasn't going to think about them. I guess. Fair enough. I guess. Let's grab some health. Yeah, we did. We could have just taken a bunch of riddles rather than a bunch of fights to get to the top. So I guess we just go back up the way we came. Right, getting back up to the top. We got food. Got food. Do you guys mind a small break? We can keep the stream running. Have a little refreshment break. What do you reckon, guys? I got food here. It's getting cold. Would you guys want to watch me eat it? I mean, we can still talk, right? Surely you guys don't want to watch me eat it. I can turn the webcam off and we can still talk. What do you reckon? What's the consensus on this? I'm interested. You're off for coffee? Right, we'll pop the webcam off. There isn't an interesting viewpoint to be looking at. So we'll probably roll some card game while I'm eating. I could maybe even turn the mic off for a little bit. So we'll turn... You don't have to watch me eat, you don't have to hear me eat, but I'll just do some of the card game while we're at it. It's us.
I don't understand what you mean.
It's us. Alright then guys, so I'm gonna just do the card game until I'm full. So while that's happening I can eat my breakfast. All thanks to my housemate dropping off some breakfast this morning. Where's my stuff? Turn the webcam off. Turn my mic off for a moment. Okay guys, we'll see you in a minute.
I warn you, I'm rather good at this. Hey! Hey! How dare you! You what? Unlucky for you that I'm feeling rather clever. There's a time for rhymes and a time for whatever. Hey!
Okay, we're back. Hello. Right. We still need to build up some of our power. So might as well grab some souls while we're at it. Y and L. C works for me.
Oh, that was low.
Y and L. Blue eyes.
You won? I didn't even prepare a rhyme for...
Oh, you have plenty of time to consider a rhyme for losing, mate. It's not exactly a rare occurrence.
Unlucky for you that I'm feeling rather clever. There's a time for rhymes and a time for whatever. Hey!
Got a Y. Got an R. That's what we missing. T. Aren't we always missing T? Isn't that like a usual thing? Y. It's Y over here. A T. Oh, this over here just goes I. E Y E. Straight away. So later, guys, we could do another live stream later where we actually do the card opening. Oh, pardon me. For the Pokemon cards that we got in the mail today. If you guys would be interested in watching that, I do like making the videos, like editing them down and stuff, so I wouldn't want to get distracted talking to chat while it's on, but if it makes like a longer video, we're talking to chat, stuff like that, I don't know, I don't mind. I feel like it'd be okay. It's just hard to say. What would I do? Would I actually break it down into a smaller video? I probably would. We'd probably stop chat, and then, you know, if anyone's interested, I know I ask questions, I know you guys are just chilling and you don't respond, I'm not trying to force an answer, but I ask the questions because I'm actually curious. I actually wouldn't mind knowing if people would be into that type of stuff. I'd like the channel to be more of a hobby thing, right? So no, like a lot of people.
Oh, that was low.
Like you have to dedicate your channel to like the one type of content. I just like to be able to have the freedom to just do whatever I feel like I'm passionate about at the time, and then with doing stuff that I'm passionate about, like if my passion changes towards something else, then you know what I mean. It's just in general. Like in general, a hobby channel. So gaming is a hobby, as far as I'm concerned. Pokemon cards is a hobby. Warhammer's a hobby. Painting, like I'm not gonna do singing, but we've done singing before. You know what I mean? I just like to add my general interests into what I'm doing. So it's not like anything's fair game. So I don't know if you like the idea that there's just going to be like different things. I'm even the type of person that if someone suggests like that I check out something that could be pretty cool, but I'm not really the type of person that gets into multiple things that require spending money to collect stuff. So if I'm doing Pokemon cards, it's got to be Pokemon cards. But if I say like, oh, I'll take a break from Pokemon cards for a bit or do something else, I'd be open to suggestion in that front as well, So this is how it ends up going. I'm open to most things. I like card games.
You won? I didn't even prepare
I like
a
card
rhyme
games.
for that.
I like card games when they. It's hard to really say.
Greetings, friends.
When
Do
I
you fancy
say
a
about
hand
card
of cards?
games. When I say about
I
card
warn
games
you,
and that I enjoy
I'm
card
rather
games,
good at this.
when it comes down to it, I enjoy card games if they're not overly complicated. And that's not because I can't play overly complicated games, it's just once you overcomplicate it, like, it gets harder to convince other people to want to play it. Necessarily. Unless you're playing in, like, super competitive type of mindsets, which I never do. So that's where it really falls down a bit. But if they're kind of simple but fun, the more fun ones are the more simple ones when it comes to card games. I don't know if any of you guys agree with that, but in my experience, like if you've got a really fun card game, it's usually pretty simple. And then if that simple game gets really popular and like they do more with it and it becomes more and more complicated as time goes by, I just lose interest in it. It's not fun anymore. Like every single game is competitive, like in general. You can't play it casually, like type of thing. That's how I feel about it sometimes. That's how it ends up. So that's just it. Why? That's what I'm asking myself. Why? Why are there so many Y's and no other letters coming in? Banana? I saw banana then. That's pretty sus, guys. It's pretty sus. All these S's and U's in a row. And pretty sus. We got a P. Yeah, P works. We got an I. I works. Well, these S's aren't helping. There's another P and an M. There's a P and a B. There's a P and a P. There is an R. I'll get this R out of the way.
Hey!
Another P. Like crypt. The harder letters to get for crypt are C and T by the looks of it. We've got another P, so it's a win. Finally get I. Finally get an E.
Hey!
I think this game tries its best to it tries its best to make it like close, but it sure as hell feels like the game just purposely doesn't give you the les. So, I've got no way of proving that theory. I like the fact that there's an E. Oh, was gonna say, I like that there's an E and a T together, and then I don't even do the E and the T. Got a Y and a C. Let's go for that. I get to re-roll. Shaw. My re-roll has... given me an R. Now I'm waiting on a P. So, a P.
Oh, that was low.
It's an L. An I. A T and an L. Means Tolo only needs an O. An O now. Goo is ready for an O. We got another P. Got a Y. We got our P. We got Crypt. Then we got Piper. Piper come back and go. So I'll go for the O. Got Goo and Trollo out now.
You cheat.
I cheat? No lies. I didn't cheat.
Greetings.
I activate.
Time for a game of
ready
cards.
card.
Jolly good. Now, the question you have to ask
Geo.
yourself is, does
P.
you feel lucky? Well, does you?
I don't like the starting letters. We do have an E. Need a Y. Don't have a T. Don't have a C. Don't have an R. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Take an I. Oh, an R. An R just rolled in. This one. So we could do Piper, actually.
Hey.
We got like one letter off getting I done. We got O's.
Hey.
Piper. 3 more wild letters. Okay. Piper and Goo. There was a Y actually, there was 2 Y's. There's a Y and a P. Take the P. I got an I got an R. I need an E. We want Piper. I got E. So you can do Piper again. Got a T and an R. Got an E. Got an E and a Z. Piper rolls in again. Got G and I. Double O. Usually that would be pretty good. I mean, it was 8 damage. We did do the win right there. But
never let it be. Greetings.
let's just fill up on energy.
Unlucky for you that I'm feeling rather clever.
You
There's
know.
a time for rhymes and a time for whatever.
Should have taken C and P,
Hey!
to be honest, because I've got an O in the permanence. P and T. Got a Y. I've got an E. So we roll these letters. G, I, C. And a P. Got 2 G's, 3 G's. P. No O's. There's a Y. Even O, we got an R. Crypt comes in, Piper comes in. We can do go-go. We got both G and O. They're not next to each other or anything, though. It's a win. Okay, right. We're gonna do a head back. What do you reckon? Where? Tower. Yeah, tower. Nice.
Are you four tangled up in each other somehow? Why are you walking around in a knot like that? Have you seen the housekeeper yet? She needs to give you some decent clothes and... oh, I don't know. Show you the fire exits? Whatever it is that servants need to know.
You're not welcome.
Jeffers. Take the F and the E and the S. You would just play cards, basically.
Agnes.
Come on, he's supposed to take 2 damage from that. Oh, not 2. He's supposed to take 4 damage from it. Hunch. 0 letters from Hunch. Okay.
You're not welcome.
Oh god, I missed. Timble. Tim. Got letters for that. So I've noticed that if all the letters stay on the screen, mathematics can't be right. Can't be right. Bristle. Bristle? Grizzle? Is Grizzle with a T? Grizzle? Sin lived for years off the scraps of the crooked man's table and occasional morsels snagged during the heist of assassinations. What could this one be down here? What's your record? Rabbit?
Rabbit.
It was a rabbit. The young Joro was such a great huntsman that even when blindfolded he could take apart and reassemble a rabbit in under a minute. It's not like a gun or anything. When you disassemble a rabbit, it does not go back together again. Contrary to popular belief. I think one of these guys have got to be close to leveling soon. That looks like a bug. we hadn't seen before, but... Ah, dud. Worm. Jamwing? Chatter?
Rise, spirit, and speak with us.
Solve my riddle and end my plight. What has many teeth but cannot bite?
A comb? Well, we've already had a comb as...
Yes.
Mythology.
Mythology.
5 heroes became famous for their defeat of the Horned King, but Maz had laid the groundwork for their legend long before this. Because that's what a good bard will do. Right, both those doors lead to the same place.
Intruders.
For God's sake, every time. Draw this? Yes. So every time we pick letters in the words that we do, or the names from people when we kill them, right? What happens is, if the letters stay on the screen, then you've found the letters that go in your words. If the letters disappear for a small period of time...
Why aren't you in uniform? We seem to be down to the absolute dregs of the dead these days. You sweepings. I've half a mind to have you dismissed.
Yeah. I finished what I was saying?
Burglars.
Off good. I'll take the O. Oh wait. No. I don't have anything there. Oh, this is. Oh.
You can talk when I tell you to.
Fine, be like that. But this thing is attacking me. We gotta do words with R in it. What? This crack? I think crack does. Yeah. 2. Trap. Oh no. So 7 ATs. Crabs. Hero. With a H in the I. Got a H. Okay, now we go Suv. There we go, right. We're doing all the combats and it's not really costing us too much in the terms of our souls yet. Maybe we're getting some good souls back.
Agnes!
Burns! Take the B and the U. Got the R's as well. Unleash. Summon a ghostly hound and restore one letter of Sin's name. Oh, nice. Unleash. Rubble, rubble, rubble. Rubble?
Rubble? I don't know what you mean.
Rumble? Rumble? Joe's next attack will do 2 extra damage. That's it for those. What happened to the dog? Oh, there it is. It's a corgi. It's a corgi.
Not welcome.
What's up with his health bar? They're like knocking him over and all this stuff, but he wasn't like... Did he really have that many letters in his name? ING. Not a bad start. For some people's letters. Don't know what happened with the little doggo though. Is everyone full health again?
As the city grew, it built over itself time and again, pressing down the poorer areas at its base under the weight of the new growth, forcing history into the darkness.
I did a few
and
puzzles
looking
while you were out,
always
and
to
I
the
actually
light
got them.
Above.
Would you like to hear the riddles that we worked out? Wait, there was some earlier that you were gone for as well, right? Like the rich need this, the poor have this, and if you eat it, you will die. I think you definitely know that one. Doggo got caught in the battle's crossfire? No, the dog's still there! Doggo's still here. It's a corgi. I can hear it barking at me. Where is he? Where are you, doggo? Is he fallen through the floor? Shame I can't look down. Sure you'll know the first one anyway. Binfly? The answer is nothing, yes. What was the other one? There was like 2 others, I think. Or 2 or 3 others. What has no teeth and cannot bite? Sure you'll know that one too. That one's a very easy one. Frisk. Hit the S and the K. Clackerjack. It's a new one. Junkfly. Hero or cog, depending on the letters. It was 4 letters. I wonder if gear would be right, actually. My answer was comb. So comb works. Well, we've used comb in a previous answer, so I would be looking for different words,
If you
right?
manage to ascend to my boudoir,
I guess
I
cog
may
would,
even
I guess
grant
gear
you
would
an
still work.
audience. I'll probably destroy you afterwards.
There was another
of
one, I can't
course.
remember. But we got them all right, which is quite surprising. No, wait, oh. What room has no windows and doors? That might not be exactly how it was written. So that's basically what the gist of it is. What room has no windows or doors? What is a room but a room with no windows or doors? There's something like that. I know there's like 2 statements, 2 parts of it, but... Urchins actually demolishes that thing. Must be said. Slublo. A mushroom, yeah. I'm clever at working things out. It took us ages to get mushroom though, but I have heard that one before. So... I was like, it's gotta be something with room in its name. I was like, what has room in it but isn't a room? That's what I was thinking to myself, and I was like, oh, it's a mushroom. And then I was like, I've heard that before. I think it was my fault for not paying enough attention to how much health my guys had. Okay, tower. We do have to start again from the bottom of the tower though, so. We do all the combat? Like, the more words we work out, the better off we are, right?
You're not welcome.
Gungler. Take the G. Oh, we've already done L and E. Oh no, wait. We must have had new words since then. Something. I know. L. Not that one. That word definitely isn't the right word. Not sure how long the Come on. Come on, game. What's the point of the skills when I'm not allowed to use them before? It stops letting me from just keeping them on the ground now. Like hitting them right in the face of the traps. It's kind of funny. Elif. Elif. Califlops. What's the other one?
They're not welcome.
I like that bit. His throw a trap on his face. That's so good. Elenia Mellifluous. I don't know that. I don't know who that is. Melliflu. Lucas. Lewis. Blue. I don't know what letter is it. Mellifluous.
I don't know what you're saying.
I don't know what it is. Flowers. Mellifluous. Nope. I mean, when you got one layer left, we might as well try guess the right word, right? It's just gonna write it out a lot. Mellifluous. Melliflu. Us. Must. Can't be an M. Yes, Flugus. Flugus. Fluhus. Flugus. Flufus. Can't be Flufus. Fludus. Lusus, can't be an S. We tried A. Lutus.
I think you've been dead too long.
I
That
thought we got
doesn't
it then.
make any sense.
Anyone know this word? It's gotta be some sort of like god, a name of something. I mean, I will just write all of them. Didn't even write it right. Can't be E.
What are you talking about? What does that mean?
T. Can't be you. Can't be I. Are we not trying now? Maybe I spelt it wrong. The famous queen once said that listening to Maz was like having her ears filled with honey. Clearly she never actually tried to fill her ears with honey. There's the... Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Oh, I've missed it. I didn't get to see all of that.
Intruders.
Gungle. Yeah. Guenchi. Dung. Dung fly. Soothe. Seven full health.
You're not welcome.
Glue in. Jello. The L. We've already got L's. Other people have new words.
Uninvited.
This guy was like too close. What's this guy doing? This guy had a lot of letters in his name. THM. All of them. Going everywhere. Nice. Shine. Shine. Metal. Deals 1 damage plus 1 extra for each ally on cooldown. We can attack her with her last with that. That's 6 though. Shine. What can we have after? Schwein? Schwein? Are you some sort of schwein? No, shrine? Shrine? Shrine. Right? Shrine? Sin once found an ancient shrine while accidentally spelunking in a cave below the sewers. Accidentally spelunking? I feel like the worst type of spelunking has to be the worst accidental kind. What's I thinking? P? Something TH? I was thinking... No. Path. Ethic. Patch. Yeah. Kill that guy. Use soothe twice. Let's everyone back to full. Right.
Uninvited.
Moth. O and F. Okay. Offensive. Offensive. It's not enough letters for offensive. Offense. Offense. Offense seems like it's got too many letters, right? Best. Alright, what's in the box? Curious little thing. A cat.
A little pointed ball, perfectly smooth.
Pointed ball, perfectly smooth. Pointed ball. Perfectly smooth.
The outside tastes of nothing much.
Okay. Pointy ball. smooth.
No, we're not carrying that with us.
3 letters. Touch.
Smooth to the eye, but very slightly rough beneath the fingertips.
Right. It looks smooth, but it's not. Spiky ball. It says pointy ball. Pointed ball. Three letters.
Light, but with a little heft. It's not empty. Right. I am getting tired of this. What's it called?
Jug? It's heft. But it's not empty. It's hefty, but it's not empty. Like a jug? Like him saying that it's not empty would give me the impression that it can be empty. A jar? It's not a... He didn't say it was a... He said it was a ball though, right? He said it was a pointed ball. Pointed ball. I really can't think of anything that would fit in 3 letters. And this thing saying that it's not empty gives me the impression... You still there, Liam? I say jug. The clue is it's a pointed ball, but it's smooth. He then said, when I said touch, he said it's smooth to the eye, but it's kind of rough on the surface. When I told him to lick it, he said it didn't taste of anything. When I said measure, he said that it's not empty. It has some heft to it, but it's not empty. I don't think jug's the right answer, but I can't think of anything like that's kind of like a ball but pointed, like at the top of a jug, right? It's kind of pointed, but it kind of like round as well, right? And this smooth, but then he says it's rough to actually touch it, so that kind of goes against it being a jug. And then he says it's not empty, which means it can be empty, right? But it has some heft to it. What do we reckon? You're not too sure? I just say jug.
Oh well, I doubt it was important.
Yeah, I can't work it out. 3 letters, I can't work it out from that. I think Jug filled some of those, but very iffy. Definitely didn't fill all of those clues.
Aldo then called upon the power of the goddess Shalia to lay a great seal over the city's foundations. The Underland would belong in perpetuity to the dead, but the realms of light and life would be untroubled by them.
Okay.
Hello. I have to say, in a century that has been remarkably miserly with surprises, it's nice to receive even a small one. I really can't remember the last time I had visitors that I hadn't specifically summoned to dine with me. Do just shuffle back off the rug a little, though, will you? You seem to be crumbling slightly, or dripping. I don't really care. I just don't want you on the furnishings. Tell me, have you been dead long?
Very.
I inferred as much from your condition and your unmistakable odor. Also, your clothes, which are so many seasons out of fashion that they are in danger of coming back into style. Now then, it is unfortunate that you can't stay for luncheon, but I am rather in the mood for a little light conversation. What should we discuss? As it happens, I do have time for a hand.
We got G, we got O, we got T, we got P, we got... E. It's not bad. It's not a bad start. Let's take the P. Take the T. G. Okay, extra one. We got goo in now. Nice. Set ourselves up for the win later. Got the C on the random. Over here. Take the G.
Oh.
Just hit me pretty hard. Two more wild letters. Let's go. Can't really afford to waste my time trying to get crypt in. I'll be dead by the time it happens. We're both on equal fern right now. On L. Got O. Got with the L here. Down to 4. And I got O. Or do I? Do I not have O anymore? Crypt. Oh yeah, go. Nice.
Oh, you won! Yes, well done, well done.
Yeah! I win! What card do we get? Ulara. Damage. Deals damage equal to the number of cards in your hand. Okay, that's actually... Considering... That's actually pretty good. What can we get rid of for that though? with a Piper for it. Piper matches up with some of the letters from Crypt though. This is why it works. As we go for Crypt, we get Piper as well. And Goo works with the guy that adds all the extra cards to our hand, so we get rid of the I, right? Add her in. We try it again.
It is charming to receive what... I never refuse a game of cards.
There's a Perma P, a Y. Doesn't look very good. Like, it literally never gives you any of the letters you're after. Like you'd never get a start where like pretty much every single letter is one that you need. That's why we don't need that many letters to finish our cards. So if we get a G and then we get an O, it's 2 cards done. Like G and O. You know what I mean? Fair enough. Kind of tricky. Yes. Kind of tricky when it comes down to it. I haven't got a G, I haven't got an O. This is what I get for re-rolling my letters. We know better than this already. Don't re-roll your letters, because it just gives you even worse hand than what you started with. It's never improved. It's never improved ever from re-rolling our hand. All of our static cards. Pretty useless. B and an O. A G.
That was a touch unsporting.
Okay, extra cards in my hand. And you. Hollow. And Ulara. I have a B and an A. Both here. Piper's in. C. E a T. Need an R. Oh, I rolled a T at least. By the time I pull off the Ulara now, she's dead. So there's not really much I can do about it. Is there a way that we can get 2 people to attack? L, yeah. We already had it.
Yes, you won, my dears. Don't be apes.
I think it seems okay. How much is she giving us for?
King Vitus is the name, I'm the first in my line, and I'ma burn your ears like turpentine. So prithee now, madam, come listen to my song. It might be savage, but it won't be long. My lute's more ruthless than a ballista. Let me hit you with a steel tip rhyme now, sister. You've got to give me credit, I'm so versatile. We could have been friends, but you got no style. I've heard it said you're an aristocrat. Get a grip, missus, I know you better than that. You can't marry a count and act like you're grand, especially when he died at your very own hand. Let's conclude this feud, let's finish this dance. I'm sure you will agree that you never had a chance. So please accept this as my final word, and have a good sulk over what you've heard.
Was that hideous ditty intended to shock me? The compositions of that obscene little commoner have no more power over me than the ridiculous flute he tootles. I won't even dignify this one with a response. Greetings.
Oh, that's it. So like no response. Greetings.
Splendid. I'll have the servants lay out a little snack or two while we play.
Right. G. Don't need an A. Got an R. Got a Y. Got a T. got a P. Just need a C. I actually just need a C. This is an I. Go for the I. Because you're gonna go for Piper.
Oh.
How many therapists does it take to change a light bulb? Only one, but it takes a long time.
I am
and the light bulb
sorry.
has to want
How
to change.
dreadful for you to lose so easily.
She actually...
Now then, it is unfortunate that you can't stay for luncheon, but I am rather in the mood for a little light conversation. What should we discuss? I don't want to talk about that. Something else, I think.
Okay.
No, we're not discussing that. Something else.
Okay.
I don't want to talk about that. Choose a different topic. That has no interest for me.
No?
Choose something different.
God.
No, I don't think we'll discuss that. What else?
Does she even want to discuss anything? She said she wanted a conversation, but I think she can't make her mind up. Coffee.
Ah, this is a funny little thing. It looks lonely on its own.
Okay. Like there's supposed to be two of them?
It looks like a little boat with a flat bottom, made out of a sort of tough brown skin.
Little boat? A woman not interested in shoes lies. What's my husband's name, Gogo? Yeah. G-O-G-G-O. You are listening, right? It's like a boat with a flat bottom and made out of a brown skin. Like a boat with a flat bottom. Made out of a brown skin.
It's
You are now?
chewy, but doesn't taste much.
It's chewy, but it doesn't taste of much.
Supple. The bottom part is harder.
I think I know what it is. I know what it is, alright? I know what it is. I wonder if you know what it is. This one should be very relevant.
Yes, this is something.
Oh, he gives it away.
I think on my feet.
He gives it away. You wear it on your feet. What is it? It's definitely... I'm pretty sure you've got it by now as well.
Yes, it's a little shoe.
Yeah, you had it. It's a little shoe. Offended? Offended? No?
Good evening. When I first took up residence in this region, I paid a call on old King Goggo. He's rather charming company, if a little old-fashioned.
Okay.
I don't want to talk about that. Something else, I think.
So I want to talk about Steve. What's the cryptmaster's name?
Am I supposed to know who that is? They don't sound like the sort of person who would have mixed in the same circles as me. Farewell for
now?
There's probably got to be something in one of the rooms somewhere that gives us an idea of something that we should talk to her about. There is a library on the one side.
Oh, look.
Wasn't it Stephen? It could be Stephen. What have we here? I wish there was like a... I wish there was just a little like thing you see me like tell. You know, like tells me what it is. Thank you.
The long
8
stick
letters.
in 2 joined pieces, sealed with a curious material at either end.
A long stick in 2 joined pieces, sealed with a curious material at either end. 2 sticks, possibly like this, joined either end with material. Possibly. It doesn't seem familiar to me.
Case of wood. Yes, I think it's wooden.
But it did say sticks, so what makes I like measure actually as a
Fairly
one.
weighty, but easily portable.
Really weighty, easily portable. It's not a creature, so
Smooth, especially at the 2 ends.
I don't know. 8 letters. 2 sticks. Material wrapped to the end. It's a nunchuck. Nunchuck? Although they're called nunchaku. Because of nunchuck. No. I think it would be smooth. I don't think this is the right answer, but it does actually fit. I'm buying the wrong letters. None. Nunchuck. It's actually how you say it. Nunchaku.
I don't understand.
He doesn't know what a nunchuck is. Of course he doesn't.
Right. I am getting tired of this. What's it called?
What is it called? Who knows? I don't know. I thought if we guessed it right, we'd gain the item, and then the item becomes part of our gear, but that's not how it works, is it? So, it just gives you the letters that are in there, so it's hard to really say. Not quite sure what we need. So, I don't know, mate. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Oh well, I doubt it was important.
Gibbous. Is that his name?
Arise!
5-letter word.
Answer this riddle and free my poor soul. What can you never eat for breakfast?
Supper? What can you never eat for breakfast? Like supper? Is there no idea for the like 8-letter one? Have any idea about this one? Am I on the right line with supper? I can actually guess. You don't get one guess here. Oh, supper is double P, right? Otherwise it's just super. Right. So maybe supper's not the right word. I'm on the right lines with supper? Dinner's not. Dinner is also 6. Unless dinner... Is dinner only... Wait, dinner's written the same as diner, isn't it? So it's only 1. Like, dinner is that. But I've... Dinner isn't with 2 N's, is it? So it's gotta be dinner. I was thinking dinner was like 6 letters. Whereas then I thought supper was 6 letters. Supper was 5 letters. And I know the supper's got a double P in it. I think it's dinner, right?
No.
No? Is that our spell right, maybe?
Shall I do this one for you?
No. It'll give me a letter now. And spoil it.
Arise and speak.
Answer
Lunch.
this riddle and free my poor soul.
It's lunch.
What can you never eat for breakfast?
Dinner has 2D? Dinner has 2 Ds in it? Lunch.
Yes, that's it.
What if it's brunch though? That's lunch at breakfast, isn't it? What do they mean? I feel like that one might be a little outdated. We need to start working out what this language is. Should write down all of the symbols we find and try work it out. Alright, I think we're going to leave it there for today. Appreciate you all being here. We'll pick this up. We'll continue with this tomorrow. Got kind of thing like this is definitely offense, right? On sync, some kind of like offense of offense would be a C and an E, wouldn't it? So we'll work it out. You going to be on Boulders? That's all tonight? Would you like to see? Would you like to watch Baldur's Gate? I'll come back on later. I'll record me opening these Pokemon packs. And then I'll like have a cold shower and chill out for like an hour. Then I'll come back on with Baldur's Gate if that's what you want, mate. If you're interested in watching, because we're coming up to the end of the game now. Are you going to stream it? Because if you're going to stream it, I'll come and watch you. If you want someone to talk to you on the stream as well, I'll even jump on Discord and we can talk while you're playing. Up to you though. I might be behind on the footage though. You was planning to? Right, then we'll work out the details, mate. Jump into Discord. If you're free for the rest of the day, jump into Discord now. We'll have a little word. And then I'll record my video and then I'll come back. You have D&D tonight? So you can't do it tonight? You want to do it tomorrow? If you got D&D on, you're not going to be watching. I could come back on later, but with like painting or something. I keep saying I'm going to do it. I said I'd pop over the shop and try grab some kitchen towel and stuff that I can use for painting, right? So I'll go sort something out and then we'll come back. But obviously when you're playing D&D, you're not going to be active online with us. So yeah, well, find out in the next hour or so and let me know. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna record this anyway, so I'm not gonna be on Discord or anything for a bit, and then we'll have a little word. I'll message you after I'm done and you can let me know what is actually gonna happen. Alright then, dude. So thanks everyone for joining us today. If you haven't dropped a subscribe for the channel yet, please consider it. I like to play all sorts of stuff. I want to convert the channel into a hobbyist channel, really, where we just do anything and everything that we're interested in. We've got to slowly work towards getting that. That means I'll be online more often and for longer periods of time. So we'll see. Because when they don't give me a shift, what else am I doing other than sitting here messing around with stuff anyway? So might as well share it with everyone. So anyway, guys, have a good one, and we'll see you either later or tomorrow. Have a